Wow, Mimi has absolutely bossed this game. Jesus Christ, Mimi, are you here? Is Mimi here? Mimi's not here yet. Mimi bought this game like 2 weeks ago, and she has 60 hours in this game already. Holy fuck. That is so much time. Before I say again, it is, but like, she bought it last time I played Harvest Festival. There's actually a festival happening at the town that I live in. I'm not going to tell you what it is because obviously then I'll tell you where I live, but it's a very strange festival that I'm definitely attending. What? Whoa. Why did my character just look directly at the screen? Did you guys see that? Just for a brief moment, my character just looked straight at the screen. What the? The pig posse. Thank you for the pizza. Why has this one got a saddle? Yeah, boy. I am the king of the pigs. I have food for days. How am I meant to? I don't have any tools. Oh, thanks for that. Oh my god! There's so many pigs. I mean, what do we do? And I'm back in the room. You okay, that buddy? This zombie is having a great time.
Like, what can I say? He likes to spin.
You know. So many game faces.
Really sexy pigeons.
Just like, oh, I wonder what this sounds like. You know. The t-shirt. Oh, someone destroyed your heart.
My hoe! Oh god!
You're on fire. Attempt number 2!
Woohoo!
Excuse me. How the hell did you get here? Nudity, is there a turn off nudity button? Think of the diamond sword. Let's get some wool and fuck up some sheep, yeah. I don't need brown wool. I just need white wool. 'Cause you can make wool with spider silk for some reason. What is that over there? It's another jungle temple. It's another jungle temple. Where does iron ingot go? Thank you for the iron ingot. We don't even have a crafting table. Thank you for the ender pearl. Thank you for the ender pearl. Thank you for the ender pearl. I think I'm slow.
Jack soap. Jack soap. Vegan. Yet horribly can.
What? Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's pick him up. Let's...
I made it past the fence. However, the mountains were not so forgiving.
Watch out for the turrets.
Rest in peace, dumbass.
Well, the joke is that, like, it's the same as, like, when people follow bot and stuff like that. Like, you're helping the channels out in the end of the day, because you're giving them more attention and stuff, you know?
There's a mine here.
There's also a turret around here somewhere. Here, taking over.
Come here.
But, we're basically just shooting puppets. We're shooting puppets with letters, and there's probably some imagery going on there that I can't quite comprehend.
I want to make new friends.
What the fuck is that? If you stop and think about it, the letters are going... Call up you a hoe. Thank you for redeeming you a hoe. Oh, I keep missing. You know what? We'll just climb up. We'll just climb up.
Stop it. Stop. Listen.
I'm trying, man. I really am.
It sounds like it. Listen, where the fuck?
For fuck's sake!
There you are. You doing okay there?
No. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. What the? Don't clip it. No one clip it. Which is... Excuse me? Oh no. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that and 1,000 ships. Yeah, go to the room with all the dead bodies, Jack. That's probably the way to go. What the fuck is this? Can I leave? This is definitely like a workplace violation, right? I should not be...
Do you know how tempting it is to? Right now?
I know.
You just said that. I was just like, but you've told me not to do it, so I have to do it. Do you know what I mean?
Alright.
Alright, here we go.
Fuck.
Yeah. that was good.
So, I want to blame that on you.
But you can't.
No, okay, hear me out. You ran straight past the camera, which changed the camera angle.
Jones.
Whoa! This is a problem.
Let's go.
I looked into the viewbot. The viewbot. The no, you can't do that. Look for the monster. It's looking right at you, man. Seem to be able to run forever, which is good. You can, but that's beside the point. Did you not see that? Something happened. Idiot. The sky did the same thing. Like, look up and then run. That's not how spines work. wait, can you both just do it? I want to just clip this. And now just run around. Quality content right here. Why are you always... This guy's actually going to kill me. Are you serious? Get out my face. Get out.
No pee-pee. Pee-pee.
Testing, mic check, 1, 2, testing. I didn't turn the other light on. It's very blue in here now. Oh, piss.
My god, time really flies, huh? That's almost 3 years. Almost 3 years of entertainment and support that I'm incredibly thankful for, and I cannot stress this enough. Thank you for all the things you've done for me, knowingly and unknowingly. You're amazing and deserve all the good things. Love you lots, Jax Gamer.
Love you, Matt. Thank you so much for the 35 months. I think I say this every time, but no you. Like, you guys have been really important for me as well. Like, just, you know, in terms of doing something socially and speaking to people. And I've mentioned this before, but in my job, I don't speak to adults very often because I teach kids and I travel between schools. I don't speak to, you know, adults very often. So this is very much a social thing for me to be able to talk to people. So you guys have been helpful for me as much as I've been helpful for you. Now, Matt, while you're here, I fucked up a little bit. I rushed home so that I could start stream at 5. I just had my dinner so that me and Drum could play Elden Ring together. I just messaged Elden Ring, and I forgot that he's not free until later. So I'm going to just kind of play Elden Ring by myself for a little bit. And then when Drum gets here, he's going to join us. What I'm going to do is, I've always wanted to try a Soul Level 1 run. So I'm going to do that. So, let me open up Elden Ring. Yeah, well, after our discussion about games to play, I was like, actually, I kind of just want to play some Elden Ring. It's what me and Drum have been playing off stream anyway. So I was like, you know what? Let's just play some of that today. It's a game I love. It's a game we can talk about, you know. So just gonna have a time, you know. Hey, P-Bon. Welcome to the stream. I'm here for that. Oh yeah. I feel like it's better content if it's a game or something that I'm just like way invested in. It's my, what do people say? It's my Roman Empire. this game. My abs hurt because of you. You will thank me when you're like shredded, you know? That's been my goal for this year, by the way, is become shredded for a laugh, like for memes. I need to put some more lights on because it's very blue in here. Give me a sec. I feel like I'm already on my way to getting shredded. Like I've been going to the gym, been keeping myself beefy, you know, and already lost a little bit of weight. So you know, on the right track, I guess. Oh, hang on, we were playing last night, so I've turned everything off. That one needs to be on, and that one, and that one, and that one. But I need to move me over here. Oh no, you're gonna see real Jack. I know you guys don't like seeing real Jack sometimes. Move chat here. I'm sorry, there's no other way to do it, like, because I need to be facing the content, you know? Oh, did I start something? I'm so sorry if I started something. What I need to do... Is the game loaded in yet? The game should load for you guys any second now. Any second now. Is to turn the music back up. For the playthrough me and Drum have been doing, I turned the music off because I was editing in music over the top of it, and I wanted to add my own music, obviously. Why are you not working? Why are you not recognizing Elden Ring? Elden Ring. I don't know what's happening. Why is it not recognizing Elden Ring? Maybe if I just start game? Nope. That's really odd. So OBS is not picking up the screen. Like I'm on, you know, I'm on the game, but oh, you're confused about something else. Oh yeah, you absolutely need to put limits on the push-ups, or the sit-ups. I had that with my push-ups, and then ended up doing like 200 in a week. And while yeah, I lost, you know, I got like shredded. It hurts. OBS doing OBS here. I was thinking this, like, I opened OBS and it immediately crashed, and I reopened it, and I was like, some people rely on you to make millions of dollars, and I swear OBS is one of the worst programs in the world. It just doesn't fucking work. Like, it just doesn't do what it's supposed to do, and it's so annoying. Right, I genuinely don't know what to do to get it to read the Elden Ring is open, so I'm just going to close Elden Ring and open it again, and hope that does it? Maybe? OBS, what is wrong with you, bro? Like, it's just not picking up the game. If I hit this one, that works. Like, but because that's window capture, it's more intensive to the, like, computer, so I don't want to do that. But I don't understand why it's not, like... why it's not working. What did I just press? I want to go back. I want to go system. Let's go windowed full screen. And then go back to full screen. I don't know what to suggest.
You. Love your face, you big ol' Leonard. Remember to keep being amazing and wonderful and fantastic and all around one of the best. Less than 3.
Jess, I love you. Thank you for your kind words. I really do appreciate it. I was just, thank you so much as well for the 41 months. That's such a long time. I was just saying to Matt as well, like, I appreciate you guys saying, you know, that I'm, like, that I help you guys out and stuff, but you guys also have helped me out quite a lot. You guys are, like, my social life, because I don't speak to a lot of grown-ups doing what I do, so speaking to people is amazing. Thank you so much for supporting and being here. I don't know what to do. Well, like, why it's not picking up the game. Usually, I go to the game. We play millions of random ass games, and most of the time they just kind of work, you know. But for some reason, it's just not working with Elden Ring. That's so weird. I don't know if it's OBS or if it's Elden Ring. Everything's normal, like... Maybe both. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open up another game capture. And then... just see if that decides to work. So that should go over the top of everything. So once this works, it'll cut off everything. Nope. Oh. Now which one is that? Is that the new one? No, that's the old one. So it just took a minute to work. Okay. I have no idea why that was being so annoying. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do until Drum gets here is we're going to do a rune level 1 run. That means we're going to play the game at the lowest possible level, and we are not allowed to level up. You are allowed to upgrade weapons. You are not allowed to upgrade anything else. So you can't upgrade your character's stats in any way, which means you need to rely on, like, stat boosting armor. The thing we have to do is pick Wretch, because Wretch is the only character that starts off at rune level 1. We're going to be... Do I have a preset of the one that looks like my face? Who should we go for? I mean, this guy kind of looks like me. Yeah, let's go Seafarer. And I think... I mean, most of these aren't going to be particularly useful. Golden Suit is probably just the way to go. Rune level 1 is fun. Oh, I can't. RL1 is fun. There you go. I want to be an aged man. And here we go. So what I am going to do as well is just very quickly on the other monitor, open up the Elden Ring Wikipedia, because there's a few things that I need to Google where to find them. There's a few talismans of things that specifically boost one stat at a time. And I'm sure there are guides on how to do a rune level 1 run, but we're just gonna jump right in, you know? Why is he not doing the speech? Where's the audio gone? Okay, there you go. Did it save the music setting? Turn the game up a little bit. Yeah, so if you look in the top right corner, you can't because my face is there, hang on. Look at the top right corner, it says rune level 1. That needs to remain rune level 1. It cannot go up. So let's do this. Let's see what happens. This is what we like to see. No preparation, just jump right in. I mean, I have a Wikipedia page open on the other channel. I have a Wikipedia page open on the other monitor. That's about as much preparation as I get. Now, the good thing is, you do not need to kill the first boss. In fact, the game is basically set up for you to die to it, so... We get anything else? We get anything else? No, okay. But we're going to try our best with it, because actually, this weapon does a fair amount of damage. Let's see if we can kill it. Is the game really loud, by the way? Just want to check. Hey, sir. He's gonna do the stabbies. Then I do that. It's fine, but my headphones suck, so no guarantee. Okay. Ah, well done. Ah, that got me right in the face. That's fine to me? Okay. Ooh, okay, well. I tried my best. Whereas the camera needs to be this way slightly. You guys can currently see my door. Oh, but then you get... Look, okay. I need to change the angle of the camera. It's because I used to have a light behind me, and that sort of distracted from the fact that you can sort of see the corner of my dingy-ass door. Okay, cool. There is absolutely no point in us doing the Soldier of Godric. The only thing we get from it is souls, and we cannot level up, so... Yeah, this would be me if I got stranded in the desert for maybe a year. This is what I'd look like. Just guess. So hang on, let me quickly change the title of the stream until Drum gets here. Weird how I can type without looking at my keyboard during the day, but as soon as it's dark, I can't anymore. It's one of those things where it's like, as soon as the pressure's on... Level 1 attempt. And then keep it on Elden Ring. That's not how you spell Elden Ring. Surely I should know how to spell this game by now. You better let it burn, it'll let it fly. It's not really well if someone's watching me, then I make mistakes like every other letter. Yeah, I get you. Bitch bad about it, bad about it, bad about. The bitch bad about, bad about. Yeah, so how's everyone's week going so far? How's everyone feeling on this fine Wednesday? Wee woo, couldn't agree more, mate. How are you, Mr. Monkey? Mr. Monkey, you're a hoe. Did you know that? Did you know you're a hoe? To be fair, Jess, in the industry, you know, we call it red light syndrome, where as soon as you hit record, for example, you immediately forget how to play your instrument, or immediately fuck something up. So, the beginning of this is going to be collecting stuff, because trying to just crack on and try and get through the game with 10 in every stat is not going to be doable. We are going to run over here. We're going to ignore the golden halberd dude. We're going to speed to Kale. We are going to... What else are we going to do? And then we head over to Stormvale. We meet Melina. And get our horse. And then when we get the horse, we then go on an adventure. And go pick up a bunch of stuff. We have to go pick up, like, the Strength Knot, Physic. We need to go pick up a bunch of heirloom talismans. We need to go... What else do we need to do? Saw Seal. Saw Seal is very important. These are all things that, like, boost your stats that don't involve leveling up. Hello, Carly. Only slightly related, but I still remember how, like in grade 8 in German lessons, we had a dictation exercise, and I volunteered to type in a laptop connected to the screen for everyone to see and correct their mistakes afterwards, and the guy who did it before me was impressed with my typing speed. Wow. It sounded like a humble brag, but you know. Oh, I can buy crafting. Crafting kit would be really important. Hang on. I don't have any money. I need to kill some boys first before I do stuff. There's no point in getting the Fire Drake Talisman. Crowd control is not on. This is not a crowd control run. This is a soul level 1 run. So the whole point, people, is that I am playing through at the lowest possible level, and I'm not allowed to level up. Early game should be fine. In fact, I just got a piece of armor, and the one thing about these guys, this character is you don't start with armor, so any armor is going to be useful. I actually really like the club. The Stone Digger Troll is going to be a good thing to kill because it drops the Raw Medallion. I mean, I don't know if this weapon... I need to look into what weapons I can actually use as a Soul Level 1. I'm going to keep calling it Soul Level 1 because that's what it's called in all the Souls games. It's obviously a Rune Level 1 in this. And then in Bloodborne it was Blood Level 4. But Blood Level is a really stupid, like, name for a thing. I need to replay Bloodborne again. The last time we played Bloodborne was during my 24-hour stream when I was like... I had my PS4 set up and I was like, I just want to play games that I want to play. I don't want to, like, do anything too difficult or anything like that. I just want to play, like, games that I really enjoy. And I forgot how ridiculously hard Bloodborne is and just how, like, unforgiving that game could be. And I just remember kind of losing my mind. Yeah, the last time we did it was during a 24-hour stream. And before that was... Because it's PS4 exclusive, so we can't do, like, crowd control with that. I'd love to do that, though. If it ever came to a PC port, that's the first thing I would do. I would email crowd control and be like, I will pay you money to make this a thing. Oh, don't be a dick. Okay. Want to kill some stuff and get enough... What are you doing? I'm not really sure why I'm here, to be honest. This doesn't... I guess just collecting everything is useful to do, you know? Like, early on, it doesn't matter that I'm Rune Level 1. It will be later on, if we ever get, like, the Haligtree. Like, I've seen Rune Level 1 Millennia fights, and they have to be pixel perfect. You have to parry every attack, you've got to get frost pots for the waterfowl, you've got to dodge it, because you'll one-shot with every single attack. So we don't need to kill the beast man, but we might as well. Hey, buddy. I think I could probably stun him on a jump attack, right? Yeah, he stuns on a jump attack. Do your big, like, jumpy, spinny thing. Oh, that's the one I wanted him to do. It's got a follow-up, and then he spends ages, like, just vibing for a second. No. In the bum! And then we roar, and then we go like this. Ha! Got our first talisman, which will be boosting fire resist, which is kind of pointless, but whatever. But we've got enough souls now that we can buy the crafting kit. Also, I got a can of full-fat Coke with a meal I had the other day. I haven't had full-fat Coke in a long time. I just say, like, sugar Coke, you know? I usually drink Coke Zero if I do drink Coke. Which is quite rare, to be honest. I just tried to hop on Torrent and then realized that we don't have Torrent yet. Hey, John Ducks, how are you? Welcome to Elden Ring. Welcome to ELDEN Ring. Kale, my friend Kale. I think that's all I need from Kale, to be honest. He does sell some armor. Armor would be good. Actually, the Nomadic Warrior Cookbook 1 is probably the most useful out of any of them. To be able to make throwing knives and arrows just whenever you want. Super, super important. Whoa, 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 whoa. That reminds me, Matt, you'll be pleased to know that progress is being made on the Occupation Baby album. I've put together like an album of demos, basically. Like, I've got 7 songs at the moment, with 2 more that I'm sort of... I need to, like, properly... like, they're just, you know, ideas I have. But I need to, like, record a proper demo for them and then put them together into the quote-unquote album so that I can listen to it and think about what I would change. Because I like albums. I'm very much an album person. I don't like... I've never really been, like, a singles person. I've always liked the concept of a whole album. So I want it to be a whole experience. I want the songs to gel together. I want thematically for them to make sense. So I want to hear what they sound like as a whole thing, you know? Face down, bum up, that's the way we like to... Skateboarding man, love heart dog. I don't know what that means, Rabbi, but hi, Rabbi, how are you? Oh, what is that? What's going on? Is this whore man? What rhymes with up? Not a lot of things to be honest. Cup?
Greetings.
Hello, Melano.
Traveler from beyond the fog.
Goodbye.
I am
I also realized as well, I realized this when I was looking back at one of the videos me and Drum did. Hang on, yes. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna use it to... I'm not gonna use you to level up. That's sort of the point. That I spent all this money on a graphics card and I keep playing with low quality, so we're gonna go max quality. Still 60 FPS, which is good. This game is capped at 60 FPS, so actually there's not... like, this is the best it's gonna be, you know? So what we do need is a bleed weapon. Because we need to kill the big dragon for a bunch of souls. Not that it matters too much, but it'll be useful for upgrading stuff. We can't wield the Lordsorn Greatsword. And there's... oh, actually... if we get the Stargazer's heirloom... okay. I think I know what to do. So there's a couple of things that we need to do. One of them is super cheesy and, like, ridiculous. We need to go over to Caelid. We need to pick up the Saw Seal. That should... no, we can't. Even with the Saw Seal, we can't use that. So what we have to do is there's a boss we have to kill. But we have to kill it before upgrading anything. Which means we have to cheese it. I'm all for cheesing if you guys are. Also, I don't know how to interpret the emotes that you're using, my friend. Like, I don't have chat particularly big on my screen as well, so they're just these tiny little icons, and I'm just like, it could mean anything, mate. I need to go down here, though, for Storm Stomp and for the Wet Blade. I love cheese, okay. Peter Pan is traveling through the magic Rabu. Raibu Moon. Rabu Moon. Now hopefully when we go here, we should meet Rani. And Rani's like, yo, sup fam?
This way, tarnished.
So, that. Yeah, that's what she says. Sorry, not Rani, Renna. She goes by Renna while she's here.
I was in torrents. 'Tis a summon the spirit now, it is that. I doubt we...
So I've mentioned this before, and I know it's like completely against the idea of having a fantasy world, but I find it interesting that Renna, Rani, and several other characters in this game have regional British accents. For example, she has a Welsh accent. which implies that Welsh is a language in this world. Which also implies that Wales exists in this world. Like, somewhere in the Elden Ring universe, Wales as it is now exists, you know? Because the reason that accent sounds like that is obviously from like, interpretations of the Welsh language into the English language. I am going down a rabbit hole, you are absolutely right. But like, her whole sort of family and tribe and all the people who she's with all have Welsh accents. I am taking that as confirmation that Wales exists canonically in this universe. Anything magical has a British accent, yeah. I mean, you could say the same about, like, the characters who clearly have, like, northern accents. That, you know, northern parts of the UK exist in this world. Wales isn't real anyway. Don't some people believe that... No, it's Australia. Some people genuinely believe Australia doesn't exist. It's like, are you, like, okay? But I think if we came into what some people believe it was, some people... It could go down this whole rabbit hole. The Bayfeld of the world. What does that mean? I don't know what that word means. Can you explain? It also mean there's a language that just sounds like Welsh, so when you hear the accent, it gives you that feeling. True. Very true. I mean, because if you take that logic and extend it as far as it will go, obviously, like, a lot of fantasy games have characters with American accents, despite being clearly set in places before America was founded. Like, set in time frames before America was founded, and it's like, what? Who are you? Bielefeld is a city in Germany. It's a widely known joke that it doesn't exist. Oh, okay. Interesting. Just one of those funny things I remember seeing. I mean, one of my favorite content to watch is people, like, debunking conspiracies, because there are so many conspiracies out there that are just rooted in so many different types of, you know, bigotry, and whether it's, like, racism or people just completely ignore, like, sexism of people completely ignoring the hard work of women and stuff like that. And I find, like, conspiracy theorists fascinating, not for their theories, but, like, why they believe the shit they do. And 90% of the time it's because they're contrarian and want attention. But I subscribe to so many people on YouTube and Instagram, and it's basically the only people I follow on TikTok as well are people debunking conspiracies. Because I find that shit so funny. I find conspiracy theorists absolutely hilarious, and I find the people who debunk them very interesting. In that case, we're getting everything translated to the US. What do you mean? Okay, so we got our physics flask. I'll just put that in the middle. And then even though D hasn't told us about it, we can use D's secret passage to get to the Beast Man. To us, not US. Oh, okay. I getcha. Really? No one's going to latch onto D's secret passage? Right. Watched a documentary on Netflix once about flat earthers, but couldn't continue with it because the first thing they was trying to prove Earth is flat with shadows, and then it didn't work, and they just went, oh well, we're going to prove it this way instead. And it's like, no, that's not how it works. Yeah. Isn't that the one where they spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on, like, a bunch of stuff to prove the Earth is flat, and then completely disprove their own point? And then they basically just kind of go, huh, that's interesting. You're like, no, it's not how, like, if you are proven wrong on something, you don't just go, well, my belief still stands. What was it I was thinking of the other day? I came up with a phrase that's probably been used before, but because I was looking at all these, when people search for something, they want validation, not information. They want to validate their own beliefs. They do not want their beliefs to be challenged, which is not how you should live your life. If someone says something to you that proves you wrong, you should go, oh, hey, I'm wrong. You know? Just makes life easier and makes you a better person If you go, I'm right about this and nothing is ever going to change my mind, you have already lost the battle. Why do I come here again? I can't remember why I need to come to the roundtable hall. I mean, there's nothing I can do here. Is there a bleed weapon I can buy? No chance you guys sell a bleed weapon, right? Sell a mace, which two-handed I could use. 115 plus 17 would be 132. My weapon is 121, but that doesn't have the roar on it, which gives me more damage. Yeah, just get a sheep. They also sell armor, which is useful. It's funny that some people think that science doesn't exist because totally using a scientific method to test the theory that they disprove. That's the thing, is that so many of these, you read into it one layer deep and it already completely debunks itself. You know? Like, I saw one the other day about someone's like, oh, if you go on Google Maps and look at Antarctica, the images look really weird because they've been doctored because there's actually like an alien civilization living on Antarctica. People actually believe this. And the first question I asked was, why would it be on Google then? Like, Google have the capability to make it look realistic. Why would they bother covering it up when they're the ones who uploaded it in the first place? They could just find like a random stock image of some snow and put it across the entire thing. Why would they like blur it out? Could it be that Antarctica is almost impossible to like... It's inaccessible. It's in a place that's almost impossible to go to. Maybe it's quite hard to take fucking photos of it. Like, I don't know. Sorry, I'm down a rabbit hole in myself. I'm down my own rabbit hole. That sounds dirty. Excuse me. Oh, you didn't even care. Hey Jack, as you see, that would be logical, and we don't do logic here. Yeah, that's what I've definitely found with a lot of these videos, where it's just sort of like, I'm going to completely ignore all logic except the one that confirms my argument. Or, sorry, that backs up my argument, not that confirms. I also need to get past this dragon, but I don't think this dragon is particularly difficult. As far as I know, I just kind of run at it. And that's that. I think. Want food? Go get some food then, my friend. You are in charge of your own destiny. If you want food, go get some food, mate. What are you still attacking? Grail, you are a funky character. There's something so funny about the music just carrying on as I just run away. I was like, nah, I'm not interested in continuing this fight. See you later. Where's the health bar still here? Don't get struck by lightning. Don't get struck by lightning. Cannot escape the epic music. If only, mate. If only. I did escape the epic music, but if I go too close to this thing, look. We get a different song. I mean, that is my absolute favourite thing about this game, that you could just be wandering along and suddenly a health bar appears and it goes... And you're like, oh shit! But then for some reason, you come across this, which is a dragon that's literally a quarter mile long. And nothing. You start hitting it and she's just like, nah, whatever. I guess she's already dying, but... She just doesn't care. Right, okay, so... This is going to be difficult. I've done this a couple of times before, but getting the Saw Seal here is a test of speed. Speedy, speedy, speedy boy. I'm a speedy boy. Speedy, speedy boy. I'm a speedy boy. Speedy, speedy boy. Gonna be a speedy boy. Gonna be a speedy boy. I made it through the place because I'm a speedy boy. This isn't the full thing though. We've only become half a speedy boy. Caught in a dream, snake eater. Maybe I should play that on stream. I think I've said that like every time we make that joke, but. And then I always mention the fact that that game literally has 45-minute cutscenes. Which, I guess, some people have to be into, but... I need to avoid this rat and all these guys. Jump over here. No worries, have a good luck, my friend. Wait, hang on. Oh my god, just kill me. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still... So with this, it gives me +5 to all, like, physical stats. So it gives me +5 to HP, endurance, strength, and dexterity. Now, I need to have a little look up to see where the stat-boosting heirloom talismans are. Elden Ring heirloom talisman. I know where the first one is, and we're going to go do that first. So, we are now going to go find a boss and cheese it by killing it without killing it. Oh god, I need to get to the I need to get into this church, which was a nightmare. It's got those pests guarding it. I'm hoping I can just like jump through here, right? I want some hot stuff, baby, this evening.
Well, my flesh, it is a cut. If you... My flesh.
My flesh. Don't touch my flesh. Fleshy flesh. Looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. You're still just vibing there with the flesh. Flesh is such a weird word. Can't describe how the word flesh makes me feel. It's like... I guess it's probably how some people feel about the word moist. It's just like, it's there. It's a necessary evil, but there's something about the syllables. Not super keen on. Right, I talked to you, and he's like, oh, you've met the girl.
Strapping, don't fret. Should you I will teach. I need your name resting.
Yeah, I've already spoken to her.
When the earth, but Millis for this, seek the needle. First, it's hidden, then I will tell you the secret.
Cool. So we need to get an unalloyed needle. In order to do that, we have to kill Commander Niall. Oh, sorry, Commander O'Neill. He is in the middle of a big swamp of Scarlet Rot. But he is not immune to Scarlet Rot. So, what you can do... To start with, you can summon to fight things for him, but you can also run over to him, smack him once, and run over here, whereas archers can't get you, and wait for him to come over here. Come on, O'Neill. Where is he? Come on. Oh god, he's so slow. Why are you so slow? Oh god! There's a clean rotten over there. Ah! Ow. clean rot knights immune to the rot? I feel like yes, that's sort of in their name. Then were they called that because they're immune or because they were like to clean it up, you know? I'll open this up so there's a bit more light in here. Okay, yeah, you come here because you drop some cool stuff. If I get your rapier, that's an amazing weapon. You even have a rapier? You've just got the... Yes, you do. Come over here, mate. Come over here. We'll test it on this guy. So the strategy is you've got to lure them into these geysers. I don't think he's going to come over here. How hard would he be to just fight? I reckon he's going to be really tricky to just fight. Over here, you knobhead. I'm just going to rest at this grace and try this again. And then he'll just disappear. Hell yeah. One. O'Neill, come over here. I'm going to slap you once. And then you're going to follow me over here, alright? This might take a minute. Also, the commander standard, very useful thing for me to have. Whoa, 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 okay, okay, okay. Okay. God damn it. I don't think that knight's gonna leave me alone, is he? I don't know where O'Neill is. Why are you like this? Are you really gonna slow walk all the way over here? If you do, I mean, walk through the Scarlet Rot, mate. What? Why are you like this? Just backing up. Okay, now he's bored. Ooh, all over here. Is he coming? Okay, there he is, there he is. He's very slowly walking around this corner. The Clean Rot Knight's coming too, but I don't think the Clean Rot Knight will aggro this far. So we need to draw him into these Scarlet Rot geezers, basically. If I just stand here... Come on, go off, go off. Okay, that is a nice chunk of damage. Ooh, he killed me. Okay. I didn't see that coming for some reason. Let's try that again, shall we? Shut up. I don't want anyone to talk about it. We should buy poison stuff and just poison him. But yeah, so that's the strat. That's what we need to do to kill this guy. We just need to not get hit by it ourselves, basically. Peaborn with a 10-stream streak. Thank you, Peaborn, for being here for 10 streams in a row and watching epic gamer moments like that. Like me absolutely eating shit. Yeah, maybe I should buy a bow and a bunch of poison arrows. Because he is like the slowest guy. I get that he's like an ancient warrior who's been here for a while. I'm not having lethal withdrawals at all. We should play it again. We should play it again. Commander O'Neill, more like Commander Dumbass. Got him. Yeah, you stand there. Get hit by all that. Can he be Scarlet Rotted? I feel like he has the power of Scarlet Rot. He can't be Scarlet Rotted. But then Melania can be poisoned, which I always find weird. Commander O'Neill. Commander, I command thee kneel. Jackson. Just another unnecessary surname. Need to make sure I don't get hit by one of these. That one-shot me. I have less than 700 health, right? Yeah, I've got 522 health. And that's probably the max health I'm going to get until I get Godric's Grey Rune. Which is the only one I really need. It's probably a good thing he edge walks towards you. Because this would be really difficult if he was any faster than this. I just need to make sure not to aggro that cleaner at night. You should walk right into that one. Oh, that didn't get him? The little pulls do lingering damage though, look. Just taking little bits of damage here and there. Yeah, go off, King. Nice. Did 1,000 damage to him. This just goes to show you though how hard this fight would be if I actually tried to fight him. I do 60 damage a swing, and he just shrugged off 1,000 damage like it was nothing. He's now like buffed himself, so gotta be careful. Yeah, run to that, run to that. Oh god, one of the axe guys is over here. Oh god, there's another one! Nelly. Shit. I don't know what to do when those guys get here. Oh, they get hit by it as well, and they take significantly more damage. They have far less health. If I just go up here. Yeah, he can get me up here, okay. He just sort of sneaks up here. Gonna carry on. Walking around, let him walk through all the poison. I do have to say, for a dude whose whole deal was that he commanded the army that, like, was here when all this shit went off, he has a very, like, low awareness of the dangers of this Scarlet Rot swamp. You know, the one he was there when it was made? Like, he just doesn't seem to give a shit. I kind of respect it. He's just like, I'm a soldier, I don't care about any of this stuff. I'm here to kill. And I walked over and slapped him with a stick, so out of honor, he's just sort of like, I'm gonna kill this guy. Oh, we just despawned. Are you kidding me? Is he back over here? Where is he? Did he despawn? Or did he just fade out of, like, my render distance? No, he full on despawned. Okay, so I've got to get him back over here. Don't need poison darts or anything? Can I craft anything? You know, in fact, where is Melena's sister? Not Melina, Melissa's sister. Okay. He's just coming back this way. I think even one of those arrows would probably do me in. I've got to be careful. You come here. You boys come here. If I can get, what's her name? Not Millicent. Who's the one you can summon just over there? Can't remember what her name is, but she's... No! She's Millicent's sister. One of the sisters. That do it? Oh, you need to hit Y and then A. Okay, let me try that again. Because if she's here, she should hopefully just do some damage to him. Does that work? I don't think that worked.
have any long range attacks. I have 4 Kukri. Spawn a Kukri. These actually do a fair bit of damage if they hit. Okay, this should be fine. Cool. We got him. Hell yeah. Commander Standard, actually a weapon that will come in very handy because it is a weapon that buffs me. Doesn't give me stats, but it just makes me take less damage and do more damage, which is always a plus. Let's go back over to Gowrie. Thank you, Scarlet Swamp. Appreciate it. You really helped me. Yeah, you really got me going. You got me so I can't sleep at night. You really got me. Oh yeah, you really got me now. You got me so I can't sleep at night. You really got me. Really got me. A dog didn't aggravate it.
Well, the work of a... Can you give me as well, mate?
And now I close the game, then reopen the game. And then once I do that, he will give me the golden needle, the fixed golden needle. I give it to Millicent. She stabs it in herself. And then we get the prosthesis wearer's heirloom, which raises our dexterity by 5, I believe. Which will give us 20 dexterity. Making this run a little bit easier, because then we have enough dexterity to wield a bleed weapon. I mean, there's quite a few bleed weapons, but... Yo, girl, I've got something for you. I know you're, like, missing an arm and shit, but here's a needle.
Never mind. I would rather... Would you mind?
I know I won't be leaving here with you. And then I rest here. And she's fine now.
My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could, but...
Hell yeah.
With the needle, my destiny. It's all
We also need to make sure we do her questline, because her questline will give you an item that raises your dexterity even more. But we now have this. The problem is we need another talisman slot in order to wear it. Which means Margit. Now Margit... Oh, how are we going to do Margit? Obviously I can summon Regia for the fight, but I still need to be useful in the fight. Margan? No, Margit. So, there's a bit of a meme with this game, that this game was made by obviously the people that made Dark Souls, but it's also co-wrote by George R.R. Martin, who obviously wrote Game of Thrones and all that. Well, A Song of Ice and Fire, you know. And every single major character and boss in this game, their name either begins with a G, an R, or an M. And in an interview, he responded, someone asked him, was that intentional? Was that a nod to yourself? And he said it's a complete coincidence. The king and queen are called Radagon and Marika. We've got Margit, Morgott, Moog, Melania, Millicent. And then you've got Rykard, Radahn. Who else have you got? You got Godfrey, Godric. Yeah, every single character has a G and R. Not every character, like all the main characters, all the demigods and everything like that. Renala, Rani, Rena. They're all a G, an R, or an M. It's just kind of funny. Right. I think what we need to do is pick a weapon. Now, the obvious choice would be the stabby. What's the stabby called? The stabby is called the Serpent Hunter. Is it just called the Serpent Hunter? That doesn't require any stats to use. And is a somber smithing weapon that can be upgraded, making it a very obvious option. However, getting to Volcano Manor, I would have to kill... Godskin Noble. That's going to be a tough fight.
Let's just do a quick Google. Ah, okay, awesome. There's a video here showing how to get somber smithing stones 1 through 9 without killing any bosses. Is there like a... Wow, people have like really... There's like spreadsheets and shit. So Bandit's curved sword is an obvious option. Raptor talons could be good. So we need to go to the Fort Gale to get the Fort Gale to get the Star Scourge heirloom, which boosts our strength by 5. And this was gonna be tough, but I've never seen, like, I'm literally looking at like spreadsheets on Reddit and shit. I know I won't be leaving here. I know I won't be leaving here with you. Another Grace here? These Graces are right next to each other. That's so strange. What is that song? Take Me Out by Franz Ferdinand. I say, don't you know? You say you don't know. I say, take me out, don't move, this could die. I move, this could die. I said, take me out. Like 100 of those. Because just having long range weapons is really useful. God damn it, why does he keep doing that? Stop doing that. Yeah, that cool. Raibu, Ryback. Welcome back, Raibu. Right. Well, no. Another Grace over here. Oh, is this the Grace we just went to? Yeah, okay. So we need to go to Fort Gale, which I believe is that one? No, wrong way. I am completely turned around. Hang on. Yeah, I need to follow this one down. Is it not that one? Is that not Fort Gale? Surely that's Fort Gale, right? Where to find that? If it's not Fort Gale, I don't know where anything is in this game. It's fine, we just ignore the artillery that these guys have. This is the one you've got to go round, isn't it? Yeah. That's kind of dumb, so it's all good. I don't think this is Fort Gale. Oh god! What is? Okay. Yeah, 'cause there's a lion down there. We don't want to mess with the lion. We do want to mess with the chest. Is it this chest? Ow. Yes, it is. We could also go down here to grab the guitar. Or we don't. We'll do that later. Okay. What weapon should we use? We have some options. I do love me some curved swords. Yeah, raptor talons. I think some claws would be good. Either the hook claws or the raptor talons. Hook claws we need to kill Margit for. Raptor talons, I don't think we have to kill anybody for, do we? I think that's just in a cave somewhere, right? Where is that cave? Volcano Manor, okay. The Bloodhound Claws are also in Volcano Manor. Where are the Bleed Cestus? Ah, the Isolated Merchant. Okay, yeah, that's good. I know where that is. Okay. We'll do that. BRB, back to my video. No worries, dude. Appreciate it. Don't move, this could die. Don't move, this could die. I said. So we need to go. Oh, we need to go like up here. So Fort Faroth, and we go across the top. We've been through so many places and haven't picked up any maps yet. Okay. And then once we've got a bleed weapon, we upgrade it and I think take on Margit. Because once we've got Godric's Great Rune, the whole game opens up because we've got so much stuff we can access. Or do we just speedrun a +9 weapon and then absolutely fuck up every early game boss? That sounds like fun, actually. I want to do that one. Yeah, okay. So we'll have to pick a weapon then to upgrade. It's got to be a somber weapon. So it can't be an ordinary weapon, it's got to be a special weapon. I need to kill this thing. Or at least make it fall off the edge. Okay, just fall off the edge, mate. I need to heal up, because apparently I'm getting killed by a scarab. That's fine. That's an 8. I need to check back on that. I found a video that tells you where all the Somber Smithing Stones are up until 9. You can't get a 10 until any of the late game. The easiest is the Lord of Blood, is the one in Mogren's Palace, but we've got a 9 here. It's a rune arc, is this one. This one. Well, that's not a purple item. So we should have... We've got an 8 and a 9. Let's head back into Limgrave and just see what the what the video shows. I'll play it through at like 3 times speed. Clear's throat. I wanna swing from a chandelier, from a chandelier. I wanna fly like the 4th of July. Okay, so EG is the easiest way to get 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh my god. Okay, guys, we're going on a journey. EG is the easiest way to get 1, 2, 3, and 4. Also, hi Mitch Bomb, how are you? I wanna die like tomorrow doesn't exist, doesn't exist. Good to hear, good to hear. Welcome to our Rune Level 1 Elden Ring playthrough. Going to be doing this for a minute, and then we're also going to bring our friend Drum in a bit later for our regular playthrough. I gotta speak to Roderica, because I need to level stuff up. Spirit summons will be very useful in this playthrough. I mean, we can't really do anything with them until we get to Volcano Manor. Well, Mount Golmir, but I love that if you aren't paying attention to the story, you spam some text, and she gives you a jellyfish. And there's no context as to why she gives you a jellyfish. It's just some random woman, again though, with a Birmingham accent, suggesting that Birmingham exists in this universe. And then she gives you a jellyfish. So that is, yeah, she's definitely, that's a Brummy accent, I think. Welcome back, Matt. How are you? Yay, Drum. Or Woo Drum. Yeah, Drum will be joining us soon. I wanna fly like the 4th of July. I know I've had food. What did you have? Tell me what you had for dinner and I'll tell you mine. I had chamala beef. Chamula beef. With flaked almonds and spinach. It was beautiful. Hello, wolves. I had risotto with zucchini, but I don't like zucchini particularly, so I mostly just ate the risotto. Fair enough. Never understood risotto, it confuses me. It's like rice, but big. And I'm like, nah, mate. It's too big. It's like couscous, it's like rice, but small. I'm like, nah, mate. It's too small. Noodles, just rice, but long. So, we have to travel to EG. EG is so far away. So, I'm not joking when I'm saying that we probably have like 5 to 10 minutes of horseback riding. But let me just check where it recommends I go first. So how are we getting to... Oh, so actually, we need a key first. We need the key for Volcano Manor. We need the key to Volcano Manor. Is it suggesting getting this? Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. Okay, let's just get to EG. Let's just get to EG, because that's at least +4. I wouldn't call fusilli long rice. Fusilli. Yeah, fusilli is pasta. What do you want about? Am I going this way? Where am I going? I'm going this way. Yeah, I'm not kidding when I say that we've got 5 to 10 minutes of horseback riding. So, what do you guys want to talk about? We can talk about pasta. My personal favorite is the classic penne. I know I'm a basic bitch, but penne is just good pasta. You know? I do like a rigatoni, which is basically penne but ribbed. The Photoshop scandal. Go on. I don't know what you're referring to, but I'm curious. Like the tube ones? Yeah, rigatoni. Rigatoni. Like the 4th of July. Kate Middleton, something to do with Photoshop. I must admit, I don't keep up with any kind of celebrity culture, especially not the royals. Not really fussed too much, to be perfectly honest. But go on, I'm curious to what's the hippity haps. There's a lantern in there that we need. So purchase the lantern. It's an expensive lantern. Purchase the book. That's all we need for now. I don't know what the deal is. Someone had to explain it to me. Okay. Farfalle. 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 Are my favorite. I don't know what that one is. Ah! Dicks. The way you pronounced it made it sound Swedish. Farfalle. It's cool by their shapes like toddlers. That's fine. The tube one or the start one is fine. I'll get what you mean. I must admit, like, it's gonna sound weird, but like, I always hated pasta, and then something about like this year, I don't know why, I've just suddenly been turned on to pasta, and I'm just like, hell yeah, pasta, you know? I need to go through here without this thing eating me. Pasta is so good. Oh no, I agree. It just took me a long time to kind of discover that, you know? I think it was like, I was a really fussy eater when I was a kid, right? And it took me a very long time to realize that the reason I'm a fussy eater is because my taste buds are basically dead. I don't know why, but it means that I like really, really, really extreme flavors. I like my food to be really spicy or really sweet or really sour. And if it's not, if it's just like British food, gravy doesn't taste of anything. Potatoes by themselves don't taste of anything to me. Like, and that's all our food is. So I struggled with a lot of like British food growing up. It was only when I started like eating Indian food and Chinese food, I was like, ooh, actually, there's some flavors in here. Like I can taste these. These are good. That I like actually discovered, you know, spices. So I think whenever I had pasta when I was younger, it was always just like a tomato sauce, just like a passata sauce, and that was it. But whenever I make pasta now, it's like I make like a spicy, what is it called? Arrabbiata? I don't know how to pronounce it. My Italian is not good. I don't know any Italian apart from the names of various pastas. But that's what I make, like super, yeah, that one. A super garlicky, super chili, and just, yeah, all the spices, which is nice. Yeah, British food is just bland. We have a lot of potatoes. We like to put gravy on everything, and we like to make pies and then put even less flavoursome things in the pies, like peas and carrots, and then call that a dish. Which I'm not a huge fan of. I mean, pies are okay. Like a steak and ale pie's fine, but only because it's salty. If it wasn't for like the amount of salt in it, I wouldn't care for it, you know? Garlic, my beloved. Oh yeah, garlic is amazing. my whole kitchen always smells of garlic because everything I cook has garlic in. At this point, like, it's the one thing that my only criticism of HelloFresh, right, is that if a recipe calls for a clove of garlic, like say I make like a curry or something and it's like a clove of garlic per portion or whatever, they will give me an entire garlic, an entire, I don't know what you would call like the actual thing itself, if a bit of it is a clove, the entire bulb. And I don't use that much garlic, so I've just got so much garlic. It's just so much eat it like an apple. No, I will not do that. As hilarious as that would be. I did remember, we did like a 12-hour streamathon deal once, and I remember one of my redemptions was eat an onion like an apple. And I think it was like 70 subs, and we finished the stream with like 65 subs, and I was like, oh, thank fuck I didn't have to eat an onion like an apple. Garlic fries, ooh. You could do that. That'd be quite good. Shishin. So we're gonna have to find a weapon. We're gonna have to find something to upgrade to +7 or whatever. To take on Margaret with. Tried garlic fries for the first time when I was in America last year, and I still think about it from time to time because, man, that shit was good. I mean, that's not going to be that difficult to make, right? What do you need for garlic fries? You need fries and garlic, obviously, but like maybe some parsley or something? And then, you know, grab an air fryer or something, you'll be fine. Is there a tactical reason why you went out of your way to smack that dude? No. That was literally because I thought it would be funny. Ow. Okay, Mr. E.G., who again, Welsh accent. The implications. The implications. My camera just says auto on it. It doesn't show my face, so I can't see what I look like currently, but... The implications.
Well, I presume.
I love his voice.
Pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
What a voice, man. I love that one of the options you can just say, please take care. There's no consequence to it. It's just, you can say to him, look after yourself, mate. Like, seriously. Okay, I need more souls. Hang on. Jack, I've been living by myself for half a year now. In 6 months, the only thing I've cooked without a friend was noodles or potatoes, and I didn't even make anything saucy for them. Bold of you to assume I'm going to do more than the bare fucking minimum. Learn to cook. For the love of Christ, learn to cook. It just makes life so much easier. Like, it's one of the many joys in life is cooking yourself a good meal, but also, like, it's useful in so many ways, man. Like, to be able to cook a decent meal, or to know, like, you know, what you can make out of certain meals and things. Like, the amount of times I've been like, right, this is what I've got in, let's see what I can make out of this, and make myself a really cool dinner. Like, it's so nice to do. Oh, I don't have enough souls for the last one. I need a couple thousand more. I need 6,000, I've got 2,000. What can I do for 4,000 souls? These dudes in here, there's no way they drop much, right? When you say French toast, I've never fully understood, because we don't do French toast in the UK. At least I don't think we do, unless we call it something different. What is French toast? What is I know it's like, from what I've seen, it's like toast, but you put like sweet stuff on it. But is there more to it than that? Now there is a revenant down here. And I don't want to deal with that revenant. I need a... Oh, let's just go and ride a carrier. Let's just go to ride a carrier. I don't think that's actual French toast because mine isn't sweet. Okay, I don't know what French toast is. Like the 4th of July. That's what Mitch Bomb does. They just show up. get that song stuck in my head and then leave. What I'm making isn't French toast. Oh. What are you making then? Some baby pull me closer in the backseat of your wit, and then you know that I will come back from your shoulder. French toast is bread soaked in egg mixture that's cinnamon in the very minimum, then cooked in a frying pan. Ah, okay. So, we do have a name for that in the UK. We would call that eggy bread. Eggy bread's the shit, man. Yeah, you just, like, whip up an egg, dip bread in it, fry it, done. Yeah, but I imagine there's more to that. I do that, no cinnamon. So you make eggy bread is what you make. Give me that eggy bread. Where's this crab? Is there a crab right now? Right. Then we call that poor night. Ow, ow, ow. Just let me... Cool. Ooh, okay. I don't care about any of you. All good, all good. Right over here. Speedrun strats. Speedrun strats. Speedrun strats, and it's black and white. Oh my god! Okay, well, we're not resting on that bonfire. We need to go out here, though, and grab the Somber Smithing Stone behind here. This is a Somber Smithing Stone 3? Yes. So actually, we didn't need to buy one. But that's fine. Ow, my face. Let me rest, let me rest, let me rest. Cool. Baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Northern Emperor Balabashiba. On the soba la bashiba, we de bava, ozi doza, ola lozi doli lola. And my roommate back to move it. You ain't night, we get you move it. Boop boop pew doo pew 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 doo pew 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 doo pew 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 doo pew 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 doo pew pew. Ah! Give me a second. Close enough, you're Ed Sheeran now. that's all it takes. That's all it takes. White lips, pale face, even in snowflakes, but not something. I'm in love with you. She's better than me. I don't like Ed Sheeran. His first album was okay. I'm gonna sound like a proper hipster now. When he got famous, he got bad. No, but for real though, he wrote a song about how he doesn't need me, man. I don't need you. And then someone ghost wrote an album for him, which is just really funny. Why is it doing the thing again where you guys can't see the game, and I can't pause this game? Okay, I'm running up a thing. I picked up the marionette soldier ashes and a silver pickled foul foot. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the game again. Why are you doing this? Capture specific window. Elden Ring. It worked when I opened up another game capture. My back hurts, I'm sorry. There we go. It just takes a second, it's just dumb. You come back and I'm like, in full, like, the heaviest armor in the game with the best weapon fully upgraded. Oh no. Something has happened. Right, let's jump down here and grab this sexy armor set. Because it's also a full armor set, which would be significantly better than the armor set I'm currently wearing. Which is basically naked. Hell to the yeah, to the puppet to care. Look at that. That is a strong boy. We like the thong though. Me too, but just from a you know, from a tactical standpoint, the thong isn't the best idea. It's not a tactical thong. I'm gonna get this grace over here, even though it is more optimal for me not to. No. It's a good thing I'm good at quitting out. There's an armchair like a meter away from me, but I choose to sit on the floor resting against the drawers of the bed. I do that all the time. Floor time. It's great. Floor time's, you know, good time. Floor time is good time. That's what they say. Floor time is good time. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover. And I know that your Rover has a backseat. Because it's a Rover. Am I wrong? Floor time is good. I don't punch this guy. Wow, you know you are underleveled when it takes you 3 hits to kill one of the just random mobs who's just sat there like sniffing the floor. And my roommate back to move it. You ain't out, you get, you move it. So what have we got now? We've got 1, 2, 3, 8, 9. So we need to get 4, 5, 6, and 7. I know where to get a 4. We buy it from EG. I know where to get a 6. It's the 7 and 5 I don't know where to get. Man, this thing's slow. Hiya! Cat's been sleeping next to me almost the entire day. Adorable. From 1 to 10, how good would you say you are at Elden Ring? Oh, the temptation to be like 10, then jump off. I mean, I know a lot about these games. Whether that counts as being good at the game or not is a different matter. But I do know a lot about these games. I've completed all of them. I guess just generally completing all of them puts you, you know, higher up the list somewhere. 6. I'd say 6. Like, I never finished the series, but I did it on stream, I just never made it into a YouTube video, of completing all 3 Dark Souls games in one sitting. It took me 9 hours to complete all 3 Dark Souls games in one sitting. I think she missed me, yes. Oh no, I died. How could this happen to me? Remember that stream? It was a long time ago. The YouTube videos are still up, but I never finished the series. I never finished uploading them to YouTube. I don't know if I've got the videos anymore. Make that a 5. Well, as you can see, I'm in a different area now, Matt. Did you consider that I did that on purpose? Because if that one particular enemy catches you, you get teleported here. Damn. Do I have enough? I don't know if it's better for me to have more... Okay, that's significantly more HP. It's the full damage that gets you. We jump over here. Oh, is it this way? First off, rolling. You just roll off? It does actually work. It's fascinating that this wasn't intentional, yet it seems so easy. Like, I don't feel like that was bug abuse in any way. I don't feel like I'm doing something the game didn't sort of almost teach me to do. Oh, there's a 5 up there, isn't there? There's one on this rooftop. To get past this guy, though. I think he'll probably one-shot me if he hits me. Steal a cable from my dad. Okay. I don't fully know how to compute that sentence, but you do you. That's a 6. I believe the 5 will be... To say first off fatty. Okay, no. Whenever there's bits like that in Souls games, when there's like a gap you can't fit through, and then there's always a comment that's like, fatty. And you're just like, come on, man. Or if I could actually do so unstable, I want to see if I can try be better than the LAN cable. Yeah, it would be a easier situation with the LAN cable. Ooh, yes. Good thing I was blocking that, because I reckon he would have one-shot me. Yeeg. So yeah, Smithing Stone 7 is going to be the tricky one. Now, there used to be a jump you can do. I thought you did that on purpose. I've seen people use the phrase yeeg before. There used to be a jump you can do on this bridge here. But I don't think you can do... I remember seeing about how it was patched. So what do people recommend now? Apparently it is still possible to do as of 2022. But let's see. Stone 7. So I'm Smithing Stone 7. So, gonna do this with glitches. Well, that's what I'm saying. So here, that item there is a Somber Smithing Stone 7, which is the thing we need. Apparently, you can still... Look, you can see someone there doing the same thing. Like, where are you going? What are you going to do? Let's watch this video. Hang on. Where did it just go? Let's close it. Hang on. Where did it just go? You jump on there. You jump on the corner of there. And then you jump on the chain. You run up there. And then you sprint. Okay. Still working a year ago. Okay. Let's try this. Because if this works, this is our path to destroying Margaret. Okay. Okay. So it looked like you jump as you're walking off. Yeah, there you go, okay. Why is it always jumping? Okay. No. Okay. You do this within like 10 tries. I think this going from 6 to 7. If we get this, so you need 1 for every level. If we get this, we can get a weapon from +0 to +9. If we can't, it will only be a +6. Because obviously, if we don't have a +7, we can't upgrade. We can't go straight to 8. We have to do the 7. Your character looks just like you. Thank you. This seems needlessly complicated. It is. So what we're doing, Stanson, is this is a rune level 1 run, which is a run of this game where you are not allowed to level up your character. You can upgrade weapons and items, but you cannot level up your character, which means that you have to put yourself in the best position right off the bat, which means upgrading a weapon before you've basically taken on the first boss. We've been going for an hour. We've been going for 2 hours nearly. We have not taken on the first major boss yet, because we want to level up a weapon almost completely. In order to do that, we need to do this little jump here, which is not intended. This is a for lack of a better word, a bug. But I think we can do this. We're getting pretty close. I mean, I'm consistently getting, like, on there. Oh, that looked like it, then it just sort of shimmies you to the side. Also, Stanson, how are you? Good to see you, man. And no room hit back to move it. You ain't night, you get, you move it. That was way too low. Would exploit be a better word? Yes, yes it would. That trumpet solo was fire, thank you. I do try. And as a professional musician, you know, I'm quite good at simulating those sounds. I am, however, not a professional speedrunner. Like, imagine speedrunning this game, because this, as far as I know, you would do this in a speedrun, because you want an upgraded weapon, you know, as quickly as possible. Imagine doing a speedrun and getting stuck on this. Like, it always makes me laugh when I see speedruns and they have those stupid little bits like this where they're like, oh, I missed it by a pixel. But imagine it just being like, jump on the fucking wall. Can you simulate a flute? I would just whistle. I guess there's like a woody undertone to a flute. I can whistle and hum at the same time, but for years I've been trying to make it work and it doesn't work. To produce 2 notes at the same time in a musical sense is fucking fascinating, but to actually make it work is really, really hard. So if I go... Very difficult to get those notes to match each other. And I've tried for years to hone that skill. And you can imagine how some people in my life hate it when I do that. Like me as a kid just going... Can you beatbox? Sort of. I beatbox as a joke all the time. I don't think I can beatbox, but... Oh, that looked like it. That looked like it would work. So I just looked up as well where the rest of the Somberstone 7s are. This is the only one that doesn't require you to kill any bosses. The rest of them are all endgame. Can you use your horse? No, you can't use your horse here. Is there anything else I can do? No, none of these will help with anything. It's okay. I'm more than up for just trying this over and over again. I'm just going to quickly watch the video again, though, just to make sure I know what I'm doing. So they jump super late, okay? If you look, they jump all the way at the end as you're about to fall. Okay, okay. Do you have the uppies rune? I'll laugh my ass off if this is patched. I mean, yeah, let's Google that. Hang on. Volcano, mana, somber, smithing stone 7, jump. This jump has been patched, is now significantly harder, not impossible, but very, very hard. The ledge now has no hitbox, so you have to land on top of it. Jesus Christ, man. Keep forgetting I have that. Thank you for that, Royal. Okay. So. Hang on 1 second. My options here are, if this isn't doable, are to upgrade a weapon to +6, and then take on the boss in there and go around the long way to get to there. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. What bleed weapons can I use at Soul Level 1 or Rune Level 1? Yeah, I've been pretty good, Royal. That scared the shit out of me. You can also change your character into Woody Harrelson or Wesley Snipes if that helps. I don't get the reference. Somber. Hang on. Got it here. Oh, there's. Oh my god, what is. This is what I'm currently looking at. So. Where's. Is there like a. What am I looking at here? What do the different colors mean? Is that like a... Hang on. It was a basketball movie? Is it called Jump? Okay, so our options are...
Good day, ladies.
No, thank you. Elden Ring, Rune Level 1, Somber Weapons. It was called White Men Can't Jump. Ah, okay. Serpent Hunter or Commander Standard? How good is the Commander Standard when it's leveled up? Commander Standard gets... If I can get the +6, that would give it 238 physical damage. 258 physical damage with a C in strength. What is the Serpent Hunter at that same level? Serpent Hunter. At +6 is 207, but with an A in strength. But then I don't really have any strength, so... Commander Standard would be good. I get the buff with it as well. It doesn't bleed is the problem. No villager? It might... Oh, I'm on... Sorry, I'm on window capture. I don't have it active. Hang on. Okay. I get an Uchi Katana. Or the Dragon Halberd. What does the Dragon Halberd get? Dragon Halberd. +6 would be 252. What did I say the standard was? That was 258, wasn't it? Let's do the Commander standard. I've never used it as a weapon before. So I need 24 strength to use it, which means I have to two-hand it. Still can't properly use it. What do I need? I need 2 thingy slots. Okay. How do I wield this then? Got the spinnies. It's got a stab. What does that do? I can't use it, so I don't know. Can't go in here, can I? I mean, I could level up this club, take on thingy-majiggy. Can I not use this? Let's see how I do against this random dude. Oh my god, you have so much health. Well, see ya. Oh my god, no. We're just gonna leave. He's still following me, isn't he? He's right behind me, isn't he? Do I have any bleed weapons? I have a flail. It will still bleed even if I can't use it, right? I think the reality is I need to kill either this Godskin Noble or Margit before we make any progress. How many cells do I have? Almost done. I can poison this dude and then run the fuck away. Ow. So he one-shots me. I mean, I'm naked again. Maybe putting on some armor would have helped. Right. Isn't he supposed to have a skinny friend? So there's lots of different versions of these guys. Oh, I respawn here, don't I? Oh, did I not get the grace down there? Oh. Piss and poo. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's two different versions of... Or there's multiple different versions of that fight. One of them, they are both at the same time. Quite a lot of the time, they are separate. Yeah. So only some of them have a boyfriend. Exactly. In all fairness, I have no idea what gender they are. Or, you know, what they choose to identify as. Blobs, yeah, they identify as blobs. I just love the idea of in the middle of one of their combos, they're like, I use they, them pronouns. They're like, thank you! Okay, I got some runes, that's fine. The thing's behind there, but I can't access it. Oh, I can't teleport from here. That's the whole point of this area. Oh, yeah, I put myself in an awkward spot now. Okay, let's roll back down here. Oh, do I need to roll? Let's try not to get killed by slugs again. How embarrassing that I got killed by slugs. Blah, da, 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 da. Dude's just throwing rocks at me. Door cannot open from this side. Can you make that jump over there? Nope. So hang on, where's the grace over here? Oh, maybe you are meant to go down here, but the whole point is that you can't get anywhere from here. That would actually make a whole lot of sense. Ow! What are you? I'm gonna die. Yeah. Okay. So, hang on. So I need to go through the whole bottom half. There's no absolute way I can do the double abductor fight. So maybe grab an Uchi, take on Margit, and then go from there. This is a rune, isn't it? It's a smoldering butterfly, which is useless to me. Blah-dee la dee loo shally blah. Okay, so we need to go find the Uchi. It's a Limgrave. Isn't there an item that pins Margaret to the ground? Yes, for fuck's sake. It's very expensive and doesn't really change the fight too much. It's very awkward to go get. You've got to kill an invader, then you've got to fight patches, then you've got to buy it. But yes, there is Margit's shackle. There's also Moog's shackle, his brother. Also has a shackle. They had traumatic childhoods. Or they're twins, they had a collective traumatic childhood. As long as I don't get grabbed one of these dudes. That's how you spell Margit. It's Margit. M-A-R-G-I-T. Please don't nibble at me. Please don't nibble at me. I don't want to fight you. Just go away. Just go away, my dude. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, I fell down with you. Okay, well, at least give me a crazy mask. You did give me the crazy mask. Okay. I need to get back up there. I can't because I'm in combat. Actually, don't 99% of the characters in this game have some sort of trauma? Yeah, everyone does. I mean, canonically, this is a world where no one has died for 5,000 years. So everyone here's kind of gone nuts. That's sort of the vibe in Elden Ring, is that no one has died in a very long time. Not like actually died. People die and then they're reincarnated, but their bodies stay the same, which is why some people are like real fucked up. Hey, Drum! Welcome in. Welcome to me attempting to do a soul level 1 run, or rune level 1 run. I did one of these before, but it was on a patch that allowed you to do a bunch of really cheesy shit. That stuff has all been patched. So, we're going to go find the Uchi Katana, which is over here somewhere? BRB forgot phone, okay. I don't know if I can do it. I need to get up there. This looks like that ELDEN necklace game. It is. What was the joke that Yahtzee made? My doctor says I've got an Elden Ring. I should eat more fiber. Is the Kucha Katana good? Yes. Early game, the Kucha Katana is very good. I've never heard it referred to as the Kucha Katana before, and I fucking love that. It also makes complete sense that that is what people know it as. Also, hi Llama. How are you? Is it Grace down? This has got to be the most out-of-the-way Grace. What is this Grace even called? This Grace is called, like, the funky digit. It's called Murkwater Coast. You're back again. Welcome back. Oh, I don't think I'm going to make that jump. Hang on. Ow. Go this way. I'm alright, got diagnosed with ADHD today. I'm assuming that's a good thing, that there's a diagnosis? I'm readying my responses to how you feel about that. Because for some people, you know, diagnosis can be a big relief. For some people, it can be scary. So, just let me know how you want me to respond. Let me know you're ready. I mean, I'm ready now. If you wanna hop into a game. I was gonna see if I can take on Margit, but I can't remember how to get up this goddamn thing. So, happy to finally get recognition of my brain fuckiness. I'll be honest, it's something that I think I need to do. Just because I definitely have some symptoms, and it would make a lot of sense considering, you know, my life. But I'm very happy that you've got your diagnosis, because it does make things a lot easier. I think the Uchikatana's up here somewhere, and I've kind of got... I need to go here, then go that way, then go down. So that's going to take too long. We will continue this playthrough at another time period. For now, we're going to bring in somebody. We're going to see if we can connect with a good friend.
There, you hussy.
Hey, buddy, how are you?
I'm not bad, thanks, mate. I'm not
Good to hear.
bad.
Good to hear. I'm all right. I finished work today. Went to the gym, getting all swole, you know. Yeah, came back and cooked dinner in like 15 minutes. Like just fucking threw everything in mega stir fry type thing, to get ready for 5, and then completely forgot that you weren't free until now.
Wow.
So
That's what happens.
Yeah, but it's fine. We're all good.
We all good?
Yeah. So I played a little bit when you went to bed last night.
Ah.
Not tons, and obviously we're having to like help each other out. So actually, it means that we'll just do things in your world. I literally just leveled up enough to pick up the what was the weapon I'm using? Bloodhound Fang. I've got the Bloodhound Fang +2.
Pretty good.
Yeah, boy. Are you going to be playing this using the mod? No. So this is the characters that we are going to be using for the DLC. So this needs to be a legitimate version of the game. So we can't use the Seamless Co-op mod, unfortunately. But we are going to be basically helping each other out with separate parts of the game. So we'll be playing together for a lot of it.
Yes, we will, baby cakes.
So what was I going to do? I want to open up Restream so that I can change the title back to Drummer and Dumber.
Which one of us is dumber?
No, that was it. The Adventures of Drum and Dumber. I'm dumber.
Ah, that's fair.
The Adventures of Drum and Dumber. There we go.
Right. So, there's a lot to do.
There is a lot to do. Where did we get to last time?
You beat Margit. I lost to Margit.
Okay.
But I think we were saying, should we just finish off Limgrave?
Yeah, okay. Do you want me to open up that
spreadsheet
I had of like all the level? Because I think we have to go Weeping Peninsula. So
have we finished off Limgrave?
It depends if you've done. Let me find the thing.
So, for example, We've not got the death route.
Good shout, good shout.
I'm trying to see if there's any caves I can spot.
God, where was the... Gonna have to go into my history.
Did you not download it? We've not gone to the Dragon Communion place on the island.
I have, but yeah.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I did that yesterday. Because that's part of Box quest line. To go there. I've got my work stuff.
That's over on the beach, isn't it? Oh, so you beat the boss, the 2 demi-human monsters.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, you didn't tell me you did that.
So sorry. There it is, quest checklist. So yeah, for Bok, you need to go to the coastal cave in Limgrave. You find him lying down at the site of grace. You defeat the boss, then go back to Bok and give him the stuff, and he'll pledge his allegiance to you.
Yeah. So I've done the initial talk, so I just need to go do that bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Want me to summon you for the cave?
More than welcome to. Let me just go back there because I don't think I did the bit where he pledges his allegiance to you.
Gets rune arcs and stuff, doesn't it?
Yes,
That's always funsies.
did. Okay, I'll put my sign down here.
If I'm not mistaken, there is also a person, is there not?
Yeah, there's someone else you can summon as well.
There's a merchant, sorry. I meant.
Oh yeah, there is a merchant down here. But
Is he the one who does the lantern?
Don't think so. Maybe? This armor makes me look very boxy, you know?
Yeah, but that's okay, because it's just for now.
Yeah, but It's just, you know...
Oh no, it's not this one.
It's not the best.
Who is this one?
There's a message in front of where Bok usually is saying, could this be a dog? It's like,
is it a dog?
I mean, Bok's like a demi-human. He's like a monkey, isn't he?
Yeah, he's something.
I was mentioning the chat earlier my whole thing about every time I hear a character in these games with a regional accent, it suggests to me that that region exists in this universe. Like, Rani and her whole entourage will have Welsh accents, suggesting that Wales exists. Roderica's got a Brummie accent, suggesting that Birmingham exists in this universe. You know?
Yeah, I get that.
It's just an interesting thing to think about. Who's nerds? What? Let's call each other nerds in my chat.
Nerds are delicious.
They are great. They are literally just sugar in different colours.
Nothing quite like it.
Yeah. I've put my sign down, by the way, in the...
Yeah, I've only just got here.
Oh, okay.
I went and spoke to the merchant, and then I've just spoke to Bok, and I'm summoning you as we speak.
Ah, okay. Go. Baby, pull me closer, you're my baby.
Weapon that I'm going to get hold of
Mhm.
and go through the game with for my right hand is just going to be the Knight's Greatsword.
Yeah, I saw your message about that. Knight's Greatsword's great. You do have to farm it. It's not it's not one you can just pick up. But
yeah, but it's worth doing. It's just a long ass greatsword. Can put
do we have any
war on it?
Anything that produces light? Nope. Okay.
No, we don't.
Cool. Let's just get invaded in here. So yeah, for those of you in chat who don't know much about this game, but only have ever seen like me or Drum play it, when you play together online in an official capacity, not the modded version, it invites invaders, which means other people can join your world and try and kill you as you are playing through the game. So when you are playing like this, there is a chance that people can invade you, and obviously when you're streaming, there's a chance people can use it to stream snipe. I don't think there's enough people here for that to really be a problem, but just, you know.
Yeah, I think we'll be alright.
Yeah. But if there's anyone here in chat who is around rune level 20. Someone just said, let me boot up. I mean, go for it. Like, you know, we're pretty stacked. Me and Drum have played this game quite a lot. Let me buy Elden Ring and I'll stream slowly right quick. I mean, just buy it, mate. Like, it's a great game. Oh! Yeah, this thing does a lot of damage. It's only a +2 as well. Oh yeah, your carrying slicer melts things.
Yeah. And it stuns these guys amazingly.
Wake up! Remember that song that was like, wake up, this is a motherfucking invitation. What song is that? Lamb of God, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Redneck.
That's the one. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't. My throat doesn't make that shape. I read that as Demon Ham Chef. Maybe you should get diagnosed with some glasses, Llama.
Oh yeah, I saw that. You know, that's good that the diagnosis has happened.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm on a list to be tested.
Yeah, I think I'm
autism.
Yeah, I'm definitely chasing an ADHD diagnosis because I'm just like reading more about it. I'm like, oh, that's my life and how my brain works and why there's always 3 songs continuously playing at the same time in my head, which is for some reason now a combination of Redneck and the Chainsmokers Closer.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was from work. I actually went for got put onto the thing of autism.
Oh, yeah.
Someone at work who's autistic. It was at the Christmas do last year. We were chatting, and they just asked me, "Are you autistic?" And I was like, "What the fuck?" You know, that's not something you tend to ask someone. And she said, "Well, I'm show signs. If you've ever been tested," I was like, "Oh fucking hell, no." So I never went any further than that. And then I was talking to someone else at work whose children are autistic. And I was saying about this, and she just gave me this dead-ass stare. And, like, you know when you look at someone's face that just says...
Are you kidding me? Like,
yeah, and they're just looking at you like they're thinking the same thing, like, yes, you do show signs. And I'm like, seriously? And they were like, yeah, no, you show a lot of signs. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Got in contact with the doctors, just because it would be a good explanation.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be good to know. There's a fucking bug somewhere around here, isn't there? There you are, you little bitch.
I don't know where you are. Where are you?
Oh, I went to the island. Oh, I forgot to go see...
Yeah, you got to go back to Bok.
Yeah, so I just ran to the island. I didn't pick up the dragon... Oh, no, it's not... There's nothing there, is there?
I'm just looking at the last thing to recommend to do is to speak to Patches. Now, this happened off stream yesterday when me and Drum were playing this. Patches is a character that you are meant to almost kill, and then he's like, oh, don't kill me, and then he becomes a traitor. Drum killed him. So, Drum unfortunately can't do his quest. You're too powerful, that's the problem.
I was just in the moment as well. I was like, yes, mate, I'm just melting this guy. Wasn't listening to the fact that he was screaming, no, don't kill me. And then he just fucking died. I was like, oh, no, wait, he wasn't supposed to die.
Yeah.
He's not, he's just talking about his mum over and over again.
Yeah, so, hang on, what does it say here? Yeah, you are. You're supposed to give him the needle. It just says give the Bok his belongings, and he will pledge his service to you.
Oh wow, I've done what I can. I've spoke to him as much as I can. Right,
yeah.
Okay.
If you give him his stuff back. Okay, so Weeping Peninsula is the next place we need to go. We need to do Irina's quest line.
We haven't finished this place, have we?
In terms of quest lines, yes, we have started all the quest lines, but obviously there's dungeons and stuff we haven't done.
Okay.
I've done a couple. I'm trying to think of the ones I did off stream. I did the Death Touch Catacombs.
Oh, I didn't fucking do that. Ooh, maybe I should do that.
Which is where I was trying to get to on the Soul Level 1.
How do you get to the Death Touch?
Have you been to the War Master's Shack yet?
I have not been to the War Master's Shack. Oh, so that's all just up that road. If I go from the Stormhill Shack, follow the road up.
Yeah.
And then the Death Hill's on the left, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say we could go together, but obviously we can't ride Torrent if we go together.
So?
Do you want to just walk it?
Yeah, we'll just fucking walk it. Right,
yeah.
I'll meet you at Stormhill Shack.
Yeah, sounds good. Sex dungeons? Yeah, we're going into all these sex dungeons. Me and Drummer gonna go hang out in some sex dungeons.
I like a toothbrush up the bum.
What?
What?
I saw a video the other day, and it's a question I've been wanting to bring up, but I didn't. It was a very valid point. It was very insightful. I'm not going to say anything specific, but why are there settings that go and some that go poof, 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 and some that go poof, poof. Do you know what I mean?
Talking about?
Nothing.
Wait. I just had to use my thing again.
Don't worry.
Hang on.
Because they do different jobs. Okay, maybe I need to research more on what those jobs are.
Oh, my game just crashed.
Oh, really? This is a big summoned.
Yeah, I was summoning you and then the game crashed.
Okay, I'm gonna go down to this. Oh, I can't fucking because I'm being summoned. I can't get on torrent.
Hang on, I'll be right there.
Okay. What do you mean you'll be right there? You're summoning me. I love that the response from both Drum and Matt was, "What are you on about?" And Llama was like, "I know exactly what you're talking about."
I don't know what you're on about.
It's fine, mate. Doesn't.
No, it's not fine.
No,
now I'm
it's-
sat here, not knowing, and I don't like that.
It's fine. It's not important.
And now Elden Ring won't open.
My husband works with this guy. This guy met one of his co-workers at a swingers party at his house for over 100 people, and that is the least interesting thing about this man. Oh, I could tell some stories.
Create failed with 32. What the fuck does that mean?
What? Create failed with what? Come on, break this thing, lads. Do it. Believe in you. Just let me grab the. No, what are you doing? No, don't put that down. What are you doing, you penis? There you go. Wanted this thing. Give me this. Did it pick it up? No, I read the message instead. Also, Jack, that was a solid impression. Thank you. Thank you. I'm well versed. I was just curious, you know. What is they? That they is a pronoun that ever refers to someone of indiscriminate or in what's the word I'm looking for? Or indiscriminate, unidentifiable gender, or multiple people. Indiscriminate gender. That's a phrase. Drum, are you still there?
Game won't open.
You're there, but you're having some problems. To be fair, I was having some problems earlier with OBS recognizing the game. I think this game is being a bit funky at the moment. What is up here? Where's the strength not here? It's around here somewhere. This is what Alexander is, right? This is not where Alexander is. He's like, oh, there he is. He's like, hello! Give me a big smack on me bottom!
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Something wrong.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, my at ease. I just and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Something is wrong.
There we go.
The anti-cheat doesn't like something.
I am beyond upon this. I doesn't.
Did you delete the... Oh, my chair... You know, I mentioned my chair does that thing where occasionally the little piston in it just fails and I just sink. It's currently in the process of doing that, but I'm holding myself up with my leg to be in camera, be on the camera, but if I let go, I'm just gonna sink.
Just go, mate. Just let it go.
Yeah, I'll just let it take me. Jesus, take the wheel. Weirdly, it's not happening now. What's going on? So yeah, what's going on with you? What's?
Anti-cheat won't let me in.
Do you want to verify game files or whatever it is?
Oh, good idea.
Let the cam sync with you. It doesn't work like that. It's on a little mount on the back of my screen. Oh, there's a pumpkin head here.
Good idea. I didn't think about it.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, suddenly just was like, kicked me out and then was just like, error, create file 32. And I was like, that's not a thing. What are you talking about?
It's when a program, like, this happens all the time with OBS, when it crashes while you're closing it, and it's like, it's crashed, would you like to close it or wait? And I'm like, I'm trying to close it. just close. Just drag it. Or my dragon. Dragon. Dragon is nuts. Chair's gonna give you a false sense of hope and it's just gonna combust. Well, no, it's just... I'm a heavy dude, okay? You know? Like... Just saying, like... And also, when I play this game, I like to sit, like, cross-legged on my chair. That's why I took my arms off.
You sit cross-legged on your computer chair?
Yeah, I took the arms off to play guitar on this chair, because it makes it really hard to play with arms. And then realised I could just kind of vibe and sit cross-legged, like... Just kind of sit cross-legged in my chair, you know? You guys can barely see that I'm sat cross-legged, but...
Can't see that you're sat cross-legged at all. Oh, there we go.
I do too, very comfy. Yeah, it's nice. One of those office chairs that makes it easier to sit cross-legged. Yeah, I've seen the bisexual chairs that can just, like, be put in any position, you know? So if my feet end me, I sit cross-legged or with one knee up. Yeah. It's hard to play guitar with arms, said no one ever. You know what, like... Hang on. If this chair had arms, right, it would be digging into, like, the side here, and I'd have to sort of have the guitar like this. But if I wanted to play the guitar like this, I'm like... You know?
Yes. All files successfully validated. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm just jamming out on a guitar. I don't play this guitar very often, because now I have two guitars that are quote-unquote Fenders. I don't play the Harley Benton too much anymore.
It fucking lied to me. Fucking lied to me, man.
Also, Stanton, there are people who can play guitar without their arms.
I'm not one of them.
You said that like an insult.
I can't even play guitar with me arms.
You can play a bit of bass, I remember. Bass is like guitar for beginners. Incoming triggered bass players in chat. I'm obviously joking. I need at least 2 hours to play guitar. Yeah, you've got those, so there you go. Cool, so I've just got another dungeon. Shall I do the dungeon while you're...
Right, I'm gonna do a restart. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna do this dungeon then. While Drum does a restart. This is a lot of bloodstains. Who is dying here? What killed everybody here? Behold down. I should get the lantern, shouldn't I? Because I can't see anything. No lantern is bad. Or are you saying no, lantern is bad? Be wary of pack. So let's playing online again where you can like actually see all these signs. Cool. Golden runes. A lump of flesh. That's how I like it. And feel the heat and the warning signs. Yeah, no, comma, lantern is bad. Like, I should not get the lantern. Or, no lantern is bad. Like, I need to get a lantern because not being able to see is a problem. You know? This is where I get the Shamshir. Which is not pronounced like that, but it's really fun to say like that. Shamshir. The Shamshir. Hey, doggies. Can't see anything. Can I get back up here if I jump down? I don't think I can. Oh, there's nothing down here. We're living together, but still it's farewell. Hey, Robbie. And maybe we'll come back to earth, who can tell? I guess there is no one to blame. We're leaving ground. Will things ever be the same again? It's the final countdown for me. Shmilly-minnie. Mini-me-me. Mini-me-me-me. Mini-me-me. Mini-me-me-me. Mini-me-me. Is your TTS for bits Welsh too? Yes. He's Welsh. I don't know what his name is. I think he does have a name on the system, but I don't remember what it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up a torch. Drum? Is it?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Coochie.
Good.
Cooch. Oh, hang on. He's not Welsh, apparently. Not you, my TTS.
I mean, yeah, I'm not Welsh.
Yeah.
Like, I have a little bit of Welsh blood, but that's about it.
Do you speak any Welsh? I think I've asked you this before.
I can say a few things, but I can't say like a whole sentence. Welsh is hard.
Yeah, it's a tough language. Yeah, I just straight up lied for 3p. I'm so sorry. Well, 3p that I'll get half of it, so I just jumped straight off a cliff. I should probably get the lantern before I try this one, because this is just pitch black.
I can't even remember.
There's a couple of people that sell lanterns. Lantern. Elden Ring.
Right, I'm heading to the War Master Shack, and then I'm going on to the dungeon.
Okay. Isolated merchant in Weeping Peninsula.
Well, that's where we're going next.
Okay.
After we've done a couple of these dungeons.
I mean, I can't do this dungeon without the lantern.
No,
I
you
mean,
can come help me with these dungeons. You're blitzing ahead of me.
True, but because we're doing them separately, like, it's okay if I'm a bit ahead because obviously it saves you from having to do the dungeon with me, and I can just do the dungeon with you.
Yeah, but doing the dungeons with you helps me get rune arcs and things as well. Otherwise, you're getting all the rune arcs and shit.
True. Okay. Where do I jump to? There's no way I jump to there, right? Ah, there's one right below me. There's a thing. There's a thing I jumped to. I want everyone to shut up. We're leaving together, but still, it's farewell.
Yeah, so I have no idea what happened there. That was weird as fuck.
Is it all seemingly working now?
Well, I'm playing.
Yeah, that's a strong start.
Forgot about this camp. Fuck!
Good.
Yeah. Oh my god, go away.
What are you dealing with?
Dogs.
Dogs. That's the boss. What's over here?
Are you seriously throwing stuff at me from there? Oh, God,
Big snow peepee. Couldn't agree more. about your statement about the big snow peepee.
Big snow PP?
Big snow peepee.
Oh.
You know about the big snow peepee, right?
No, I don't know half the stuff you're talking about.
Oh. Someone on the SMP made a big snow peepee. And there was just a clip of Mimi saying that's a big snow peepee. So I made it into not only a soundbite that people can claim for 100 bits, but also a song.
I love eating coochie bars.
You love eating coochie bars. This is something that you just don't get in any other game, I swear. There is a dead body here. There are 2 messages on it. Next to his legs, there's one that says legs. Next to his back, there's one that says rump.
You're right. It's the kind of stuff you don't get in other games.
Oh, hang on, there's another dude here. Oh, it says, pickle. Therefore time for love. I just feel like by the time people complete these games, they've gone nuts.
I don't know about you, but yes.
Yeah.
Especially that fucking randomizer.
Oh, yeah. No spoilers, though. No spoilers, though, because, you know, chat doesn't know what happened. I don't know if anyone in chat has been keeping up with it, but...
I mean, you haven't released a video for ages.
Well, yeah, it's been a minute. But, you know, we didn't make any progress for a long time, so I needed to ensure we had some progress first before I made a video.
Mate, why won't Alexander get out the fucking hole?
You have to speak to him first, or else you have a chance of hurting him. Because I did the same thing. I hit him a couple of times. He was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh, am I not meant to do this?"
Say, like, why isn't he not get out of the fucking hole, man?
That's immensely satisfying to just one-shot a boss like that. What is this? What is this? Go, what is this? It's good. Yeah. It happened.
Shit, wait, is it up there? Oh, fuck.
I don't know where you are.
Why don't you know where I am?
Because I can't see you.
Why not?
I don't have that power.
Oh. Oh.
What is that noise? Ah. Ah.
It's my disgust.
Oh, fuck.
You don't have that power.
Oh,
I'm under the bridge.
Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. I don't ever wanna feel.
Wait, how do I fucking get there?
Where are you? I don't know where you're talking about. You've
Placed
not.
up from the War Master shack that we were literally talking about.
So from the War Master shack, go north. Then you go up to the Colosseum. As you go to the Colosseum, you'll be invaded by Neverus. Never. Drum discovered the buzz.
I don't know what that means. The Death Touch Catacombs?
Yes. That's the one that has the Uchi Katana in it.
Come to me.
Okay.
Join me, and we shall kill some...
Together we will devour the very gods. Remember that? Remember that guy?
Not personally.
That's what he says. He says, "Together we will devour the very gods."
Which guy says that?
It's Rykard.
You know it's really difficult to, like, hear what they fucking say.
Yeah, no, I get you. But you've definitely heard, "I am Melina, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat."
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah. Oh, what's
Hey,
the...
look.
Do you find me something? Hey, yeah.
Something.
What's the one? The one in Sekiro. No spoilers for Sekiro, but there's a boss where he's like, every time he kills you, he tells you a rule that you have to follow. So you kill him and he's like, "Rule 1!"
Oh, that would be well annoying.
Yeah. But I played the game in Japanese because I'm a weeb, so... He was like, "Ichigaru! You know,
Not personally.
you don't have an Ichigaru?
No.
Right.
Although now you said it, you know, I've got a bit.
Your guide is starting to itch. Which endings do you like the most? I must admit, I've only got the endings that give you achievements. Like, when we were doing the randomizer run, we got a bunch of the things that give you alternate endings and realized that there's a lot more endings to this game than I thought.
What's Elden Ring?
Yeah.
They're like all the same.
I mean, yeah, there's basically just a couple of little bits of dialogue. I mean, I guess probably the Frenzied Flame ending's my favorite, just because I like the idea of Melina being like, you know what, fuck you, I'm gonna come kill you. She literally says, I will kill you myself.
That's only if you don't burn her first.
Yeah, but as we discussed, that's like the ultimate dick move. Like, to let her kill herself in sacrifice of her mission, and then abandon her mission to do the one thing she told you not to do.
Yeah, it would be a bit of a dick.
Like, with everything else, she's sort of like, you've become a dragon? Okay, well, just do what I told you to, I guess. You killed this person who I still suggested not to. It's fine, just... Okay, don't worry. Just, you know, make sure we get to the tree, and then if you meet the finger, she's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Did you pick up the Ichi?
I did.
Nice. Also, did you see the lore discovery someone made on Reddit? Someone found there is an item in game called the Blue Crest Shield, or the Blue something crest shield. That's just like a really terrible wooden shield. But it shows a candlestick on it, like a candelabra on it. And the description reads that the candlesticks are forbidden to be made crests out of because of a cardinal sin that was made ages ago. And there was a bunch of characters in the DLC trailer that were carrying candlesticks, and some of them had the same crest on them. It's one of the first like connections people have made from the DLC to the like main game.
Well, I'll be damned.
Right? Do it.
I've done
Push it. Pull it.
I've pushed it.
Pop it.
Pulled it.
Twist it.
Twist it.
Lick it.
Mate, if my boppet started saying lick it at some point, I think...
It's that Smosh Cats where it's like, bop it. Twist it. Give me back my son. It's a good one.
Who's the boss in here?
This is
Watch
Death
Dog?
Touched, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, this is the assassin that's almost dead.
Oh, shit.
You meet her and she's just like, oh, for fuck's sake.
I can't deal with this shit right
Yeah.
now.
She's like, are you serious? Like, why?
Well, let's go cause us.
Oh, I forgot to show you. I also got this. If you look at my hand, I've got the communion seal. I went through the
Went
thing.
through the heroes dungeon.
Yeah. I even killed the fucking, what's it called? Wow. It is, like, really nearly dead. Usually she's got, like, half health. Oh, okay. She had less health than me until you hit her. That was weird. Yeah, I even killed the tree spirit thing.
Trees. Oh, fucking hell, really?
Yeah, I was just jamming last night.
You really did do a lot more than me.
Yeah.
Left me behind, brother.
Sorry.
Left me behind.
Cheers for the Rune Arc fam. Pick up your death root or whatever it is. I'm guessing this is death root, right?
Yeah, this one's a death route.
Baby, pull me closer.
That's this one done. Right, where is it I need to head to now?
So we can go do the death root stuff if you want.
Should we get another death route first?
I mean, you get one for killing the Mariner, do you?
Oh, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Because that's still Limgrave. And then after that we can go Southern Peninsula, because then we've basically done Limgrave.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to go Saints Bridge, which is just below where
Below?
Alexander was. And then I'm going to go across.
Oh, I didn't pick up that fucking...
I mean, if you got Death Touch, you're right up there anyway, aren't you?
Yeah.
The hell are you doing, bro? This Pumpkinhead is just... He's doing some shit, man, and I don't trust it.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't trust Pumpkinhead? Mate, he's as clear as day.
Well, I've got to wear it, right? I got the helmet.
Yeah, I picked up one of those.
How am I going to do this with this armor? Hang on.
I'm just not going to wear mine. Alright, Pumpkinhead, calm your tits.
Perfect.
They're too aggressive. Ow. Right, he's dead. Cool. Let's continue on. Did I ever leave Limgrave?
You've been to the round table, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's the fact that it just said Limgrave as I walked over the bridge, and I was like, I think
Ah,
it's
okay.
Limgrave. Oh, what up, D? Or D's brother? D's nuts?
Well, I mean, they both have D in their name, so he's one of the Ds. He is me and I am him. The Pumpkin Man or D?
I'm not going to turn back. I'm going to go kill this.
I was gonna say, there are so many guys that you meet in this game that are like, don't go over there. Watch out, there's a really fucking cool boss over there. Like, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's this really big, scary creature. I wouldn't do it if I were you.
Yeah, don't do it, man. And then, like, you just fucking, like, nah.
Like, and he just sees you run off in the same direction all excited. He's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Do you want help with the Mariner?
I'll help you first, though. Let's do you first.
Okay, thanks, man. There's also, if we got a stone sword key, you can get the... What's it called? The turtle talisman. You might need two.
I have one stone sword key.
The Ds are just worse versions of the Vs. What does that mean?
I don't know. Have you used a thing to summon me?
I have... Yes, and then I ran away because I forgot that... You're putting it in the grace, right?
Yeah.
Just checking. Just checking.
It's sort of near where that written one is. Not
I gotcha, I gotcha.
Sort of same kind of time being summoned. Oh yeah, your stream's slightly delayed.
Personally, I'm a big fan of the Qs, but I fuck with the X's too. I don't know what you're talking about anymore, Dan. I'm gonna be completely honest. At first, I was like, "Yeah, man." Now I'm like an old man every time I hear young people speak. I'm just like, "Yeah, me too." Spill that tea, fam.
Yeah.
Do people call each other fam anymore? I feel like that's come round to be like ironic now, you know. We didn't even attack you, you penis.
He's all the way over there. Don't blow your horn like a little bitch.
He's such a wiener, isn't he? This guy's such a wiener. Was fam ever cool? How dare you, Ten? I'll clear these guys out.
Stuck on a
Ow.
thing.
You died?
Didn't die.
I heard the death sound. Did they buff these guys? Actually make them difficult?
No.
That's the whole point, is that they are very weak, but they can summon the dead, you know? Hell yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, that
nice,
backflip,
nice,
it's just so unnecessary.
Hmm?
Just like, "Hyah!" You know? It's called
Yeah, I get you.
Bloodhound's Finesse. Did they want to talk to someone in another language or laugh because of the tone of their voice and go, yeah, exactly, and then process they said the chicken was pig? Yeah, you sort of respond to people's, like, cadences, don't you? And if people, like, say something in a certain cadence, you respond in kind. It's like that one of... Stupid question. Penn and Teller. Penn's the one that talks, right?
Hang on a minute. Yeah, isn't he?
Either way, the big dude, the one that talks, there's that video of him talking about how dogs respond to, like, the tone of your voice and not what you say, and then he just screams, "I love you, dog!" really angrily at a tiny dog. Armament ahead. What? What armament is ahead? Ooh.
Mate, are you coming to put your sign down?
Yeah, I was trying to see where this green turtle talisman was. Couldn't remember exactly where it is. It's round here somewhere, though. God, that's an old callback. It's a great meme, though. That is indeed a Drum Forest drum you hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Sass has appeared in chat. A wild Sass has appeared. My sign's down, by the way, next to the grass.
Yeah, I've just sat down to try and there it is.
If you could be like a Pokemon
Did
type,
my wife seriously just say?
I don't know how to respond to that. If you could be a Pokemon type, what type would you be? Like, you can be a mix as well if you want.
That's a tough one, man. I
Like-
don't know.
Like, you go classic and just be like fire, but you could, you could be like, you know, competitive and be like, oh, maybe like steel and poison or something. You know, something with that's got double weakness to ground.
So.
A dark steel, but that's got double fighting weakness.
So.
I like Pokemon. I like competitive Pokemon.
Yeah, but there's like, unless you're a normal type, really, a lot of stuff has double weaknesses.
Yes and no. Fairy Steel doesn't have any double weaknesses.
Fairy can go suck a dick.
Fairy's great, mate.
Fairy's overpowered.
It is massively overpowered, yeah. It's one of the reasons why it's so powerful. It's because it only got 2 weaknesses.
They were like, yes, we need to have something to make Dragon not so OP.
Yeah.
But then they just made something OP, and it was like, what?
Yeah. Speaking of
This
though,
makes
if I could be a Pokemon type, I'd be Dragon and Bug.
Dragon Bug's a cool type in. I
Doesn't
reckon
exist yet.
I'd be like, I think Poison would be one of them. I like
Yeah.
Poison types. I like Poison types.
Jack, what on earth does your character have on his head? It's a hat. It's a helmet. It's called the Pumpkin Helmet. Reduces damage from headshots and impacts. The inside of the helmet is pitched back, keeping the crazy warrior within from panicking. Perhaps this rather roomy interior also helps alleviate feelings of pressure and claustrophobia. I've never read the description of that item before. Bless you.
Well, why? Thank you, kind sir. Right, you want to do Southern Peninsula, do you?
The Southern Peninsula. Sound like fucking, what's his name? Matt Berry. It was like, New York City. Still need to watch What We Do in the Shadows. I don't have a Stone Sword key.
Oh, where is that?
Just on the right side. Like,
Show me your map.
just around here.
Oh, yeah.
And there.
Right.
There's a little runes up here. Maybe there's a Stone Sword key here. That'd be cool. But it weighs a fuck ton too. It weighs 12.3 units. They don't specify what the units are. It would make sense if it was kilos, you know? I think that would make a lot of sense for this to be a 12 kilo helmet if it was made of solid metal and that big. That would probably be around that, maybe even heavier, but if it's hollow, you know, we take the edge off. If I was a Pokemon, I want to be an original Gen 4 Chatot because it could say funny things. Yeah, that's why it was banned. People kept making them yell slurs during competitive Pokemon and having to, like, stop the game.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
Don't get me wrong. I understand why that's funny, but how did they not think people were going to do that? Like, when they're like, oh, let's let this thing record anything. It's just like, what? Just always assume people are going to do the worst thing you can imagine.
Yeah, but it's sad that you have to think that, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, but it's naive to think people aren't going to do that.
The Great Talisman Turtle.
The what?
The Great Turtle Talisman, even?
How did you get it? I need a Stone Sword key.
Yeah, I had a Stone Sword key, so I was like, yeah, go on.
Got some souls that I could pop. I could go buy a Stone Sword key. I think I've still got a couple to buy from the Round Table hold.
Yeah, I've not bought any from there yet, so...
I think they're like 5,000 though.
No, I think Patches is 5,000. I think they're like 3.8, is it?
Let's have a little look. I've got some souls to pop, and if not, I can always sell some random shit. I'm going to take my watch off.
I'm gonna start heading my way down south.
Every time I take my watch off, it starts, like, flashing wildly, as if it's just sort of like, where did the skin go?
Where is your skin? I need it.
It's there. 4,000 each. I can just about afford that.
I was close.
Yeah. It's actually, the Green Turtle Talisman is pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, you've got 2 talisman slots as well, don't you?
I do indeed.
Yeah, I do.
Don't stop moving. Can you feel the music? DJ's got us going around, round. Don't stop moving.
Can you tell him to get me off because it's uncomfortable?
What?
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 What? Are you okay?
You?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, good. You excited for the new Pokemon Legends game? Yes.
Yes.
Very much so. I never played a whole lot of Gen 6, so...
Why?
What?
Why?
At the time, I wasn't really playing Pokemon.
Well, you need to go back and play.
How old were we when Gen 6 came out?
Doesn't matter.
To be fair, I did go back and play a bunch of them, but
Gen 6 is a great set of games. It was the first foray into, like, 3D.
As someone who grew up playing Pokemon Colosseum, I disagree.
You know what I mean? The mainline Pokemon games?
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, Pokemon Colosseum is not a good game, but I fucking love Pokemon Colosseum. I remember the disco dude with the 2 Ludicolo. One had... Wait, no, they both had Swift Swim. And they had Rain Dance. And I was like, why are these things so fucking fast?
And yes, you're right, Pokemon Colosseum is terrible.
I mean, it was good because it was the competitive, like, standard for that era because it allowed all the Pokemon up to Gen 3 and it was in 3D. So it was what people used for like tournaments and stuff. But yeah, it wasn't a good game. The plot made no fucking sense.
I tried playing it and it wasn't good. I just had a bad time.
It's also like it's the complete departure from the rest. That like the other games where it's like, oh, you're a kid, you've been embarking on this journey. With this one, it's like you're a criminal. You start off with 2 Pokemon that are like halfway leveled, which is a little bit confusing and disjointed. And the first thing you do is you blow up a building. It's like completely unhinged compared to other games. Honestly, if they give Greninja a Mega, it's a 10 out of 10 game. They don't need to give Greninja a Mega. It's already got Ash Greninja.
Yeah,
Which
but like an actual Mega.
I think is the strongest non-Mega base stat Pokemon.
Right, so we got to deliver a letter to her dad.
Wait, have you already gone? Oh, you've already gone on a something. Hang on.
I just told you I was going there.
Sorry, I'm not listening.
Wow, I see where I stand.
On your feet. Well, the chances they give Charizard a third Mega, probably quite high. I remember seeing Reggie Drago and being like, they just did another Charizard. It's just Charizard again. I mean, they gave it a Gigantamax form. And that's the thing as well. I have never heard anyone say their favourite Pokemon is Charizard. Like, everyone could agree, quite a cool design, but...
Only 7 months. Feels bad, bro.
Stanson, thank you so much for the 7 months, I appreciate it. Or 8 months. I don't know why you said 7 months and it said 8 months, I'm confused. But thank you, I really do appreciate it. I keep fucking...
Probably quite a few people's favourites are Charizard.
I've never heard anyone say their Pokemon... Okay, quick poll in chat, okay? I want everyone to say their favourite Pokemon. We'll see how many people say Charizard. Given there's only like 5 people here, but... you know, Gengar, okay, good start. I would agree, Gengar's pretty cool. Metagross, ooh, good choice. I mean, I gotta go kind of cliche for the alternate edgy people, but Mimikyu's right up there. Maybe Scizor. I like Scizor too.
I think I am the only one in the world whose favourite Pokemon
Mr. Mime.
is Mr. Rhyme.
Mr. Rhyme, sorry. Well, that's what the MTG in your name stands for. That's interesting. People that say Charizard play sports and have friends. Yeah, maybe that's it. They're like people that go outside and shit.
Mr. Rhyme is my favourite, and ever since then I have had this newfound love for Mr. Mime as well.
Mr. Mime is a secret powerhouse. He's a very creepy little dude, but has got some very strong abilities and actually okay stats, you know?
But Mr. Rhyme, he's just the best.
Doesn't Mr. Rhyme have like a stupidly high special attack stat?
Something like that. But he is the bestest boy. Oh, the Knights Cavalry's out. Hey, Buster. Bro, you want to play?
Charizard's cool and all, but I won't use him on a team with his best starters. I think since Stealth Rock was invented, people don't use Charizard anymore. But then when they brought in Heavy Duty Boots, they kind of started using him again, but... It's just not a... I don't know, it's just boring, you know? Yeah, it's always interesting hearing about people's like favorite Pokemon. I like the ones that just have needlessly fucked up backstories. You know? Like Shedinja, where it's like if you look at the hole in the back of its head, it kills you. Mimikyu, if you look under its hood, it kills you.
Yeah, a bit dark, isn't it?
Yeah. I like ghost types. If I was a gym leader, I'd be a ghost type gym leader. Or maybe bug type, but there aren't that many decent bugs, because bug is massively overlooked. And there's one mythical bug, and he's kind of meh. Not even really a bug. That fucking... What's it? The little spaceship car, dude.
Genesect.
That's the one, yeah. Genesect. That's the only legendary mythical bug Pokemon. And he's not even technically like a legendary. Oh, am I doing the buzzing thing again?
I don't know, are you?
Yes, I am. Hang on.
Oh, that's buzzing.
I need to get a new XLR. Because it keeps doing that. My starter tier list is like Rowlet, Froakie, all Gen 3 ones, and everyone else. We did a... I remember doing... Were you there for that when I did a Pokemon tier list of every single Pokemon just before Gen 9 came out, of all Pokemon up to Gen 8?
I was not there.
So I have a screenshot somewhere on my Discord of my tier list of every single Pokemon. You'd be pleased to know, I think I put Mr. Rhyme in like B. You know.
Wrong. I don't think Mr. Rhyme is the most powerful, but he is my favourite.
No, not even in, like, I specifically said, like, it wasn't to do with, like, are they the best Pokemon? It's what I just think of them as a whole. Whether they've got a really cool design or what, you know. Mimikyu's one of my favorite Pokemon. It's an okay Pokemon competitively. It's got a really powerful ability and a reasonably high attack stat, can learn Swords Dance, and gets one for free because of its ability. But it's not the best Pokemon competitively. I love Snorlax, and apart from having loads of HP, Snorlax kind of sucks in a lot of situations, but
Fair.
can be very powerful. I'm loving this helmet. It's a great helmet. P-Bomb, what's your favorite Pokemon? Arceus Bugplate is technically a bug legendary. Don't be that guy.
Agreed. Don't be that guy.
You
don't want to be that
don't
guy.
well actually me, like.
Right. Nice cavalry dead.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill the nice cavalry too.
I did it on the horse until I killed the horse.
Yeah. I mean,
He
I
annoys me when he hits you with the horse.
Oh, there's no nerd emoji in Twitch. Imagine after that. Okay, I get you. I get the vibe. You're doing it on purpose. You're deliberately being semantic. Semantic?
Pedantic?
Pedantic? Semantics is when you talk about like really specific details, though, right?
Yeah.
But pedantic is when you are the person to. They come from the same word, do you reckon? That's something to be pedantic about, right?
Yeah, they probably come from the same. Oh, I forgot there's a golem here who just fires arrows at you.
Yeah, there's also a Deathrite bird over there as well. Not Deathrite bird, a Deathbird.
The question is, can I take a death bird on me own? Probably not.
I reckon you could.
I reckon I could. I'm gonna get rid of this golem first, though, because he's just a pain.
Been waiting 20 years for a Pokemon in space. There are Pokemon that have come from space. Actually, a surprising amount of Pokemon are aliens.
Deoxys, Jirachi.
The little dragon things from the wormholes in Alpha Sun and Moon.
Oh yeah,
There's Popoblio, and then there's the one that looks like the shiny looks like a giant Beedrill. It's like yellow and black. And then there's the its main version is like a purple thing.
Yeah.
Undead demon, he sure has a lot of blood. I don't think the Knights Cavalry are undead. They're just dudes.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
I was assumed so. Oh, there's the Deathbird. I was like, is it not here? Oh, there's a bunch of bats here. Don't grab me! Ooh! Just a dude playing a dude, pretending to be another dude. You know, I've never actually watched that movie. I've seen clips from it, but I've never watched the whole Tropic Thunder. I wonder if it still holds up. Like, I know there's a lot of controversy about specifically that character, but there was gonna be, you know. But I wonder if the comedy holds up, you know.
Ah, fuck, that was a wind-up.
I think it's more weird that this thing has so much blood, considering it's an exposed skull that bleeds. You know?
Don't bite me. Who do you think you are?
He's a Deathbird. Yeah, he's
screaming in my face.
giving me some pecks, you know, but not in like the sexy kind of way. Screamed in my face and I slapped him and killed him. What does it give you? It gives the red, like the red tear stone ring type thing, doesn't it? And it gives you the sacrificial axe. What the hell is that? I don't think I've ever used that weapon before. It's tiny. The fuck is? I've never seen this weapon before. That is the dumbest thing. Well, I mean, shall I just main this? Like, amazing stuff. Just recently decided to rewatch all the Pokemon movies, and I have to say they're all still really good. I haven't watched a Pokemon movie in a while. I remember Charlotte had never seen the first one, and we watched it together during lockdown, and it made me cry.
Oh, mate. Did you see the fucking remake that Netflix did?
I didn't want to watch it. I was too worried that they would ruin it.
They've not ruined it. It's like the exact same film.
Oh, okay.
It's literally the exact same film, but it's like 3D CGI.
Interesting.
Pokemon look amazing. The people look horrific.
Okay. There's always something, isn't there? They never quite get these like Netflix adaptations right.
It's because they've made them try and look almost exactly like it's like an uncanny valley situation.
So they've made CGI looking like hand-drawn anime.
Kind of. It's so weird.
Okay.
So it's all the same shapes, head shapes and
Yeah.
everything
Yeah.
that the anime has. And it's like, what the fuck am I looking at right now?
I think the anime style only really works in like the cartoon style. As soon as you start to make it even slightly 3D, it gets a little bit weird. Like I remember thinking that there are sections in Demon Slayer, which as I've established is one of the only animes I've watched. There are sections where it will suddenly cut like a 3D, like in a battle scene, it'll do like a 360 loop kind of thing. And you can see them like deliberately not show characters' faces and stuff so they don't have to show what they look like from different angles and shit because it just doesn't work, you know?
Yeah, it's not nice. You want to come do this castle with me?
Give me a sec, I'm just going past this golem. I took on the Deathbird as well.
Me too, I've just killed him.
Oh, okay. You're just quicker than me then.
I
didn't get the golden seed. Hang on, there's a golden seed over here.
You were right, I did kill him. He was real easy. I just kind of sat at his ball bag and slapped him around a little bit.
Does he have a ball bag? Birds don't have ball bags.
I slapped around at his ball bag area.
His cloaca.
You're a fucking cloaca.
Don't
Don't be that guy.
You slapped his cloaca.
I'll fucking slap your cloaca in a minute.
Man, that'd be so much easier. Just to piss shit and poo out of every... out of the same hole.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you alright?
I just... in my head, I just saw an advert for, like, a surgery that gives you a cloaca. And that was the advert. Do you want
to...
What?
Cloaciaplasty.
A cloaciaplasty, yeah.
My sign is down.
Oh. That's one of the funniest things I have thought about in a while. Are they fighting or are they flirting? I still don't know. This is what, like, 25 years of friendship does to people. Did you say it's been that long?
Yeah, we became friends when we were 5, so
Yeah.
6 years.
Yeah. It's been a minute. It's been a minute.
Yeah, I think you are my oldest friend.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You're stuck with me now, mate. There's no getting rid of me. Relics. Jesus.
Fucking hell. Darthies.
Just lay it into us. I mean, we are getting on a bit. Like, I keep having problems with my back. Like, you've got this cough, like...
Mate, I've been having problems for years. I'm a fat epileptic. I lost the fucking... I drew the short straw in life there.
It's fine.
Right, let's
do this, mate.
let's do this castle twice.
Yeah, let's do this castle twice. But the good thing is, after we've done this castle, we don't have to fight Melania.
Oh.
It's gonna be a stupid misbegotten that will kill in 3 shots, and it's gonna be fucking beautiful. Ow, ow. Problem with wearing robes and then a pumpkin head is I have no poise. Maybe I should take the pumpkin head off. That wouldn't be funny.
God. Oh my god. Oh, God.
Good? Oh, you're not good.
I'm dead. Where the fuck did that dog come from? It like there's like 2 dogs and 2 misbegottens on me.
The good thing is I can just resummon you.
Yeah.
You don't get a debuff for it.
Oh, so nice. Like, it's sad that we can't just run around together anymore, but it's nice. I'll come up with a lift to make this easier.
Okay.
No, I was fighting that guy, and then I saw the other misbegotten, and I was like, right, I'll be careful. And then suddenly 2 dogs just like did this pincer movement on me. And I was just surrounded by like 4 people. I was like, this is ridiculous. It's on the bottom of the stairs.
Don't stop moving, can you feel the music? DJ's got us going around, round. Don't stop moving. When Sora comes out, you'll be able to ask if it makes a hyper-realistic remake of any cartoon. I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. Wait, so you're going to go to the area where the DLC is going to be, or are you doing the full game? So I was going to say about that. I feel like we shouldn't kill Moog, because I think it's well established that the entrance to the DLC is going to be Miquela's body in Moog's boss fight, so you'll have to kill Moog. But I'm thinking we don't kill Moog until the DLC comes out, just in case there's any kind of like additional dialogue or anything like that. Would you agree?
Yeah, go on then. Do
Yeah.
the area still. Pick
Yeah,
up
do the
stuff,
area
pick
still,
up
yeah.
balls, just don't kill Moog.
'Cause
Because
I'm
I
cu-
don't like his great rune anyway. So.
Yeah. I'm curious as well about, they data mined ages ago that you could put a ring on Miquela's finger, which was always, like, assumed to be part of the quest line because Moog technically kidnapped him to be his consort, so he's planned to marry his half-brother who was always a child who he kidnapped. Moog was a weird dude, but, wonder where you get the ring from, was my initial point.
It's a good question.
Whether if you buy the DLC, it just gives it to you, or do you have to go and find it? Or do you reckon Melina just pops out of nowhere and she's like, I found this! Oh, I got the Iron Cleaver again.
Good question.
Isn't Sora an AI for videos? You do know what an AI is, right, Gramps? Yes, I know what an AI is. Artificial insemination.
Did he seriously just fucking call you Gramps? Did they seriously just fucking call you Gramps?
Yeah, I mean, I think...
The lack of respect from today's youth!
Well, that's the thing, though, is that we were the same. When you're teenagers, anyone who's not, like... I have no idea how old 10 is. And you don't have to say how old you are 10. We're not going to talk ages in chat. But I'm just saying, like... Okay, well, you can... That's fine. But I'm just saying, like, when you're younger, you look at old people, there's, like, this massive jump. Like, if you're, like, 15, you look at a 20-year-old and you're like, holy shit, that person's an adult. Like, they've sorted their life out. And, like, you reach a certain age where that doesn't matter anymore. Like, I'm now at the age where I look at people who are 50 and I'm like, yeah, they're young. You know, they've still got plenty of life left. Like, because it doesn't fucking matter.
But I also think about us being adults now, and I think, mate, adults when we were kids were way more adultier than we are.
Oh, absolutely.
It's weird. I still don't feel as much like an adult as, like, my parents were when they were.
Yeah, completely agreed. Yeah.
I'm like, what?
When my mum was my age, she had 3 kids.
Exactly. Mine had 2. And...
Yeah. Hello. Humana. Welcome in. My sister has turned up as we were discussing this.
Wait, what up?
How are you doing? How is your tiny human doing? Hang on. What do you do against flying enemies, man? They're just... Oh,
Shoot them with something.
You do that. Okay. What's his fucks over here? Hang on.
What's his fucks? Yeah.
The dude we're delivering a letter to.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're delivering a letter.
He's like, oh, did I accidentally leave my blind daughter just by herself in enemy territory? Shit, yeah, I did, didn't I? I should probably go help her.
Are we supposed to talk to him again after killing the misbegotten?
Yeah, so after that, he's like, well, my work here is done, and then he goes back. Spoiler alert, Arena doesn't survive.
She did,
She did.
motherfucker.
I'm good, thanks, and she's not so tiny anymore. How are you? Also, hi, mate. Emily says hi.
Hey, Emily.
I'll get to see you guys soon, which would be amazing. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm playing some Elden Ring, one of my favorite games. Probably my favorite game. I've got a lot less critiques of this than I do other Souls games.
It's because they learn.
Yeah. It's weird that you have the option to not give him the letter. Like, you get to this point, and you're just like, I've got this letter, man. He's like, can I see it? And you're like, No.
No. What makes you think you can see it? I said I have a letter. I didn't say it was for you.
Is it for me? Yeah. Can I see it? No. It's just like real belligerent about it. Do you want to go kill the ball? I mean, it's not going to be a ball, but in my head it's a ball. Because it was a ball in our playthrough. It's not this way, is it?
What is it?
I think it's a dog. Is it this way? Oh, you dropped down the other side, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. I never had a dream come true till the day that I found you. Even though I pretend that I've moved on, you'll always be my baby.
That's a weird looking dog, man.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. The dogs here are a bit different, right? They're a rare breed. They're smoochels.
What, sorry?
They're smoochels.
What the fuck is this?
If you don't know what a smoochel is, mate, I can't explain it to you.
Mate,
If
you're gonna have to
You don't know anything about dog genealogy.
Neither do you.
Isn't Smoochel a Pokemon? Probably. Smoochum is a Pokemon. It's Baby Jinx. I was gonna rest and then realize I can't, can I?
You can't.
But-
I'm
but-
stopping you. You bitch.
I've only just noticed what this rock looks like, and I wonder what this message says. Oh, the message disappeared. I guarantee it was going to say pickle.
Didn't expect pickle.
Yeah. Fucking game, man.
They like their pickles. Oh shit! I've nearly forgot about that jump.
Oh.
What's up? Oh yeah, that's fine.
Oh, this is not worth it. For like the 12 souls it's going to give us. 17, sorry, my mistake.
Oh, right in the booty hole. I think.
Proper eldritch horror shit. Like, yeah, I stabbed him right in the face. I think it was his face. It was something.
Oh yeah, right in there again.
Right in the cloaca. These things are kind of like chimeras, aren't they? Like, chimeras, not chimeras.
Chimera?
Chimera. They're sort of like a bit of everything. They've got like scales and horns and wings and feet and hands. And they do weird little rolly things and headbutts. And I stab them in the booty holes. I say booty holes because it looks like they have 4 tails, so I can only assume they have 4 buttholes. I have no evidence to suggest otherwise.
I think that's a fair assessment of the situation.
Do people still say lad? Who knows? Yeah, I'd say lads all the time.
I think we tend to say lads as more of a joke, though.
Yeah, very true. And I use lads with a Z at the end as a gender neutral, like, you know, greeting to my chat.
Wait, you have to put a Z at the end to make it gender neutral?
I mean, no, but
I was gonna say it's just gender neutral anyway, isn't it?
yeah, it's a bit like saying guys. Like, yes, you can use it specifically for a male, but I also feel like it's. Why did you attack me?
I just like to swing my sword as I fall.
Use the shit out of me. But like, I feel like you can use it as a gender neutral term for a group of people.
Yeah.
Like guys, lads.
I agree.
You even say boys if you say it like with some passion, you know.
Ooh, nearly jumped straight down there.
Eh?
I hate these bits. It's just so unnecessary.
Rats, rats, rats! Oh, I killed loads of them. Got whip back, kinky.
I mean, maybe for you.
Kinky, kinky, stinky, pinky. I never had a
Do you know what's
weed.
fun? We get to do all of this again.
Yeah, boy!
Yeah, boy!
Can you use that whip on drum for research? No, I can't actually. I can't attack drum.
You can't, can you?
and then I go whoop, and then I hit R2 and go whoop. That's such a good combo.
This one did.
Jellyfish.
Oh, there's jellyfish down here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you.
I've pissed off
made
the
them
jellyfish.
angry.
But they're like ghosty jellyfish. We don't have to.
Angered all the fish of gels.
Yeah, man. It's what I do. It's what I do. Right, let's do this, mate. Let's
We can
hack this
try.
thing up.
We can try.
I mean, we'll do it. Like, there's no way we don't do it. Don't shout at me. I'm your boss. I'm your father.
Fuck. No, no, no.
I'm struggling so much with this boss. Yeah, in our randomizer run, we came across quite a few of these guys that we struggled with quite a bit, but they're only tough bosses when they catch you in a combo. Like, if you just learn to read their moves and just sort of take it slow, they're not too tricky. Got the bleed off. Nice. Oh, I forgot it gives you that.
What, a great sword?
Yeah. Such a sexy weapon, but it kind of sucks. Like, I remember when I first got it, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be my weapon. Like, that's fucking awesome. Then using it for like an hour and being like, I don't want to use this anymore. I'm gonna go speak to... Are you saving your runes for something? Not intentionally. I mean, I'm level like 25 or something, so I think 14k is enough to level me up maybe once. Maybe twice.
Twice you should get out of that.
Yeah, I go twice. Leveling up my arcane.
You want to meet me at the bonfire? Or top of the list if you want?
I need to go speak to Thingy, but I don't know how to get back. You have to just teleport to the... I think you have to teleport to the beginning again. I'm going to go speak to Edgar, and then I'll come help you. Is that okay?
Yeah. I'll go start clearing out the first area.
Yep, okay.
Bit by fucking bit.
Alright. Brick by boring brick.
Alright.
What controller is that? This is a Switch Pro controller, which I had to buy a separate adapter for to make it work with my PC. I would probably not recommend it, but I have 2 PS4 controllers and 2 Xbox controllers, neither of which will connect to my PC for some reason. I don't think I have a high-speed mini USB. I think they're all like regular USBs or whatever, and they don't fit properly. And my Xbox One controller has a little like notch in it that prevents you from putting in a regular one. You have to buy like this special Xbox One thing. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Are you talking to me or the...
Either. You good?
Sorry about that.
It's alright.
Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Oh.
So I've got an Xbox One controller, which I use for ages, and it's got a special USB cable that's like a really thick one that's got a little notch missing out of it, and then on the controller there's a little notch that slides into it kind of thing. It's just a regular micro USB cable, but it has this little notch in, and even when I've like taken off the plastic wrapping around a regular USB cable, it still doesn't work.
Huh.
So, because the main, I've had this thing for like 5 years, the cable broke. And so I was like, a replacement was like 25 quid, but I've got loads of micro USB cables lying around, but none of them seem to work. You excited for the Bloodborne remake? I don't think there's ever going to be a Bloodborne remake. They've repeatedly said that they're not doing one. There's rumors like every year that they're going to be doing one, and then they never come to fruition.
What's been said is there's no Bloodborne remake has been leaked. What's been said is that there's a higher chance that they would remake it for the next gen rather than a PS5, rather than a remaster.
Yeah.
But nothing's been But it's because FromSoft don't own the rights.
Yeah, Sony do, and it was an incredibly successful Sony exclusive, and they were sort of like, well, why would we get rid of this when it's literally throwing money away? And there's a part of me that's sort of like, you know what, I get it, like that does make sense, but at the same time, the game came out 10 years ago now. Like, just let us fucking have it. Let us play it on PC. Like, I'll happily pay you 50 quid again if you let me play it on PC at 60 FPS, you know? The games are fucking amazing, but to set my PS4 up and do it, and then find my PS4 controller, and it's still good. But then it's also on them for not adding it backwards capable with PS5. You know what I mean?
You can download the PS4 version on your PS5.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah, so you can download digitally.
I knew there was some issues with, like, backwards compatibility. At the moment, Ten, I would not trust any emulators or anything like that for Bloodborne. They are all scams. Even ones, I've seen one before where there was an article about it. There was like an article from like a relatively small, like, you know, gaming website that was like, oh, apparently this works. And I looked into it and it was just a virus. And it was like, these guys need to research before they fucking, like, do their thing. I've put my sign down next to the Grace Boy. Or are you at the top?
Go top of the left.
Okay. What's a notch? A notch is like a little bit sticking out. I don't know where my Xbox controller is. But essentially, on the back of the controller, where the port is, there's like a hole like this, and then there's the little thing inside where you put the cable in, right? There's a little like triangle on top. So the only thing that can plug into it is the one with a triangle missing out of the top of it. And that's the only way for it to, like, work properly. But even so, it doesn't seem... If I've taken a cable and, like, removed the housing of it, so it's just the middle bit, and plugged it in, and it didn't work. So there was a fighter plane mod for Elden Ring, and I want to try it. There's so many mods for this game. There's some slightly ridiculous mods for this game. I did want to try... Have you ever heard of Lockout, Drum?
Heard of what?
Lockout?
No.
So Lockout is a game that, as far as I know... people would play it on Minecraft. I don't know if it was originally invented on Minecraft, but essentially it's like bingo. And you have to, like, do a set of challenges in order for a bingo square to be filled. So for this game, it would be like, one of them would be like, obtain Godric's Great Rune. One of them would be like, get a +10 weapon. Or one of them would be like, kill blah 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 with an unupgraded weapon kind of thing. Right. And people do like challenges against each other where they try and beat each other with those challenges, and I thought that would be fun. Might be awful to set up, but
yeah, that does sound like a nightmare to set up.
Okay. Would be fun though. Like LAN cables, sort of, yeah. Wasn't it originally started in Mario Odyssey? I feel like it would have been Minecraft before Mario Odyssey, right? Mario Odyssey was like 2016.
Like Mario Odyssey was 2016.
I think it was later.
Yeah, Mario Odyssey was like 2020?
No, it wasn't 2020.
2021?
Someone Google when...
Hang on.
Hang on, I'm inside you. Hang on. I think Mario Odyssey was like 2016 or 17.
Surely not. Oh, come on, internet. This is not the time to be being stuck.
We've got... Just carry on. Chat will Google it for us. It's okay.
Oh my god, 2017? Was it that long ago?
October 22nd, 2017, Ten says.
What the fuck?
Mate, we're old.
Really, it doesn't feel like it was 6 years ago. No.
Honestly, nothing will make you feel older than working with kids. When I made a reference the other day to COVID, and a kid asked me what that was, and I was like, oh, when we had the lockdown, and then I realized this kid is 5 years old. He was 1 during COVID. He didn't know what it was. He had no experience of it. And it's like, that to me seems like it's still happening. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's still very much present in my... Like, I still see people with masks. I still make sure I sanitize my hands every time I touch something. Like, still very much present in my life, you know? It's crazy. What was it my manager said the other day as well? He said something like, oh, these kids are less than 2,000 days old or something. And I was like, What? You put it like that, that's fucking nuts.
Got souls somewhere. Where are they? Are they?
What do you mean?
Oh, fucking hell, they're still with Margaret.
The dementia's hitting, yeah, it's fine. Just the steady decline into complete insanity. We all get there eventually. It's what you do with it, you know. I always said I want to grow old disgracefully.
Oh.
You good?
Bloody
We've been
finger
invaded.
declined.
Oh, he's a not an NPC. He's a person. I fell off the edge. You're on your own, mate.
He fell off the edge too.
He had 1,300 health. Jesus. Have you ever thought of getting any piercings? I have loads of piercings. What do you mean? Specifically, what piercings are you asking about? Because I have multiple ear piercings. I've had... Actually, I've got anything in here. I've had my eyebrow pierced. What else have I had? Mainly ears and eyebrows. I also have my nipple pierced. Not that anyone needs to know that, but I do. I'm going to put my sign back down where it was.
Well, no, because I'm nowhere near that. So why don't you go to the next bonfire? Because I'm probably closer to that, right?
Okay.
Where's
Behind
the
the car.
dude sitting?
I didn't realize I didn't have my other earring in. Do I have one on my desk anywhere?
I feel like, have I missed the bloke that I'm supposed to be talking to?
Did the nip not piercing hurt? Yes. So nipple piercings for men are different than for women, because the way it was explained to me anyway was that because men's don't stick out as much, you can't do it on the actual nipple itself, so you have to go through the areolae, the darker bit around the nipple.
Areola.
You have to go through that bit instead, which is obviously just flesh. So yeah, it wasn't fun. But
where's Blokey Bloke?
you have to sort of go back on yourself. He's disappeared for me. I think if I get another piercing on my face, like an eyebrow one or something. I liked having an eyebrow piercing. My only problem was that mine always grew out, which is why, if you look carefully, very carefully. Oh, that's the wrong one. There are actually little lines across my eyebrow there, because I had 3, and they all grew out. My sign is down by the other...
I'm on my way.
While I remember, I'm going to go grab an earring.
Wait, hang on. Ah.
My jewelry box was behind me.
Okay.
There are so many types of nipples. Man versus woman does not make sense, lol. I've seen lady nips and man, fat man nips, long, short. So maybe they were just specifically about mine. Want something small for school.
Right, I've spoken to him.
That'll do.
And then it's... Oh shit, which bit do I jump off?
Grab a drink while you're at it. Do I have a drink? I probably should grab a drink while I'm at it.
Which bit do I jump off of? I always get this bit wrong.
Sorry, I've not got my headphones in a second.
Fuck. You go back down the stairs.
There you go.
Is it down there? No, that's not down there.
Yeah, there you
It's the
go.
beginning.
Cool. I will say I'm going to go for a very quick wee, though.
That's cool, man. I'm nearly there.
Okay. BRB. Keep everyone entertained, okay?
I mean, as best I can, I suppose.
Alright, I'm not going to BRB, so you do you.
You are entertained. There we go. I've done my job. It sounds like Drum is saying he's peeing himself. What? What? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, is it off here? Is it this bit here? I think it's this bit here. Haha! It's this bit here. I knew I'd find it. Sometimes I forget Drum is a Matt too. I am indeed a Matthew. Matthew with 2 T's. You've got a T more than me. So you are the Welsh spelling of Matthew with 1 T. Technically the French. If you were over here, you would technically be the Welsh spelling of Matthew. What up, people?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, he's not got his headphones back.
I've got my headphones on now.
Ah, hey, buddy.
What up?
You've been summoned, and I've just sort of carried on a bit.
Pretty ladies all around the world, I've got a weird thing to show you, so tell all the boys and girls.
Mate, don't get your dick out.
Okay.
People don't need to see that weird thing.
That weird thing.
Well, that's what you just said.
Yeah, okay, I get you, I get you. I have context that sound like Drum is saying he's peeing himself.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was about. That confused me.
What do you mean? Specifically, what are you talking about, Stanton?
Depends which part of the nose you got pierced would be dependent on how much it hurt.
Yeah, I've heard septums hurt like a bitch.
Bitch. Charlie said his fucking killed.
Yeah.
Although he also got his done at download. That was hilarious.
So, your septum, if you pull your nose forward, there is a very thin piece of flesh at the back of it. That's the bit you're supposed to pierce.
Cartilage.
Yes. Well, it's the bit between the cartilage. Well, no, sorry. It's the cartilage, not the flesh.
Yeah,
some people,
not the flesh.
Some people get the flesh pierced.
Oh shit. Oh, I thought you took damage from that.
Yeah, I thought that'd be fair. That's why I went on the ladder.
Yeah, some do the flesh, don't they? Like silly boys.
Yeah.
Like the silly boys they are.
So I said I've got a big flap of skin there. Maybe it'd be a right getting my septum pierced.
No, this is what we're saying. It's not the skin. Don't pierce the skin. Oh, you fuck.
Didn't realize we went from different angles there. Sorry. I have no poise. I have no poise for this. Hey-ya! Backflip.
Probably change your head, man.
Why? I mean, it's the rest of the armor that I think is the problem. Not necessarily the head. This head's got a lot of poise.
So if you change from the head, you can then have some poise in your armor. But, you know, whatever floats your boat, bro.
Fine. Where
I'm
this
not making it.
Stupid ass.
What the fuck?
Wait. Okay, well, this'll do. You missed my joke? Oh, what did you say? Something trans no T at all. What are you talking about? Oh, Matthew with 10 T's. Yeah, I feel like I definitely missed something. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'm nearly there. Ah, I see what you mean when he said that sounds like Drum's peeing himself. Put the pot back on right now. I can't. I will be fat rolling. And that's bad for me.
Is it bad for you?
Maybe get my schlong pierced for my 18th birthday. I wouldn't... I mean, your life, you know. I wouldn't.
It's whatever you fancy, really, isn't it?
Yeah. I remember... So, the reason I had loads of piercings is I used to work in a place that did piercings. And I remember a dude came in once with a bunch of his mates, and they were like freshly turned 18, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get Prince Albert," which is when you get it pierced. And they were like all joking around, like, "Yeah, Billy's gonna get it done. Billy's gonna get it done," kind of thing. And they all kind of coaxed this guy into it, and he went in, and he came out white as a fucking ghost. And I have never seen someone look so like uncomfortable.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
And I was just like, I don't think he wanted that, and I don't think he should have done that.
No, did you?
Drum said he's Matthew with 2 T's, and I said I have 1 T, but then I said technically because I'm trans I don't have any T's at all because T equals testosterone. I mean, you do still have testosterone. Everybody has testosterone to an extent. I get the joke that you're making though. Sorry, not to actually that. Everyone spam nerd emojis.
Right. Oh, I've got to go speak to him again.
You got to go speak to him, which means you have to go the long way because you can't climb back up. Hey, Skelly, how are you?
So you go from the lift.
You go from the lift, yeah. I now need to go from the Bridge of Sacrifice and then go find Arena. And he's like, "Fam, how could this happen? I left my blind, defenseless daughter in enemy territory.
What fool?
Who could have possibly done this?"
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me.
But she comes back, doesn't she?
I don't remember her coming back. I just remember leaving her dead, and that was it.
Her body gets taken for something. I don't know if it's a Shabriri thing.
Oh, that might be.
Yes. Best assured. I'll find the foul wretches. I'll hunt them down and rest assured.
Run, 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 because I can't be asked to deal with them.
I like your ring, but I feel like I wouldn't pull off one of those. If you mean like the stretchers, like, yeah, they're... I feel like the stretchers were very much a thing when we were teenagers.
Wasn't it?
It was very much at the time, yeah. I feel like I still see people with them, but I don't see many young people with them. It tends to be people our age who still have them, because once you stretch them beyond a certain point, they don't go back. So it's easier just to leave something in them.
I used to have a stretch.
Oh yeah, you did. I feel like everyone at some point did. And yeah, I feel like they're very much of the time. Got Skyrim and play for the first time, like, recently. But yeah, a lot. I still need to try Skyrim again. I played it for a bit, and I was like, okay, this is cool. And then just never played it again.
I love Skyrim.
I know you do. Don't you have it in, like, 7 different capacities?
I have it on PS3, Xbox 360, PS4, physical, PS, which I then upgraded to PS5, PC, Nintendo Switch. So yes.
Wow. That's a lot of
I haven't
Skyrims.
seen a lot. It's a great game, and it's one of these games that when someone talks about, like, I got a mate at work, he's a big fan of it. He's like an older guy, he's like in his 50s or 60s, and he occasionally talks to me about it, and every time he does, I'm like, oh yeah, I really could bash out the Skyrim again, man. You know, it's one of those games that when someone talks about it, I'm like, yeah, I could totally get back into that again.
One of the it's gonna sound strange. One of the main reasons I don't think I ever fully got into Skyrim is because I never saw like a proper playthrough of it. Do you know, like when I saw other people play it, it was either heavily modded to the point it wasn't the same game anymore, or it was like a meme playthrough, or it was someone who at the same level as me who had no idea what they were doing and just fucking around. I've never seen like what the game can be, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you decide to replay it, stream that shit. I'll watch that.
I don't, when I play, I don't really mod it much, to be fair. Because I don't like heavily modded.
Yeah.
And I also like playing it on the console. For some reason, it's just how I prefer to play it.
Most first-person games, I tend to prefer mouse and keyboard, but...
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be first person.
That's true, that's true.
These fucking things. I want to teleport, but it's just not letting me right now.
Buy some of this
So
armor.
I tend to only use a few mods. Things like I get rid of the carry capacity.
Okay, so you don't get over encumbered and.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's one of the most bullshit things on that game. I get why it's there,
Yeah.
but it's just like, I've done it with that. I'm just like, no, I can't be asked with that. I'm still apparently in combat somehow, somewhere. How? With what?
Who am I fighting currently? What did I say about my snake bites? Like, all the weird looks from Lithuanian grannies. Yeah, snake bites is quite a strong look, you know. To know someone a year younger than me who had a stretchy thing. Yeah, there's probably some people that still have them. I tend to, whenever I see them now, it tends to be people like my age.
Yeah.
Or our age, I should say. Where's this fucking... There it is.
Go. Fuck it now.
What are you doing?
Bridge of Sacrifice, isn't it?
Yeah, to go find Arena.
Yeah. And then we just end this quest bit here at this point where it's just like, I can't believe she's dead, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're just like, man, that fucking sucks, fam. And then you just walk away. You just don't help him any further. Tell me why are you running
Right, where we go
away?
next?
I guess Stormvale?
Where have you just headed?
I'm in Odysseus's Rise. Just grabbing a memory stone.
Oh fuck, where's that?
From Castle Morn Rampart, you just go up the wellspring thing.
Bit on the right, isn't it?
Yeah. I think this is also where the Impaler's catacombs are, if you want to do those.
Yeah, we could do those.
Yeah.
Where's that wellspring?
Oh, I just fell off. Please survive. Please survive. Ooh, that was close.
Where's the wellspring? Is it
Should be just behind you.
over the... What?
My ethics teacher keeps side-eyeing me, and it's the funniest shit. What do you mean? Like, right now, or just in general?
I'm not seeing the fucking wellspring. Am I being thick? I'm probably being thick, but...
So, Castle Morn Rampart, where the nomadic merchant is, and it's just behind the Grace.
Because I'm not at the fucking Castle Morn Rampart.
Okay.
I'm being thick. I was at the Bridge of Sacrifice still.
Alright. Just in general, it's ironic that an ethics teacher would be weirded out by, like, piercings. Or maybe they're not, it's something different, I don't know. Even so, it's not cool. Are you
Right,
going
is
for
this
longer
one where we-
today? I wasn't planning on it, but yeah, I mean, it's 9 o'clock and I'm good to keep going, so...
This is one where we got to kill turtles.
Yeah, do you remember what they all are?
Roughly.
So, one of them is right behind where you press the button, or, you know, read the thing to start.
Yeah, and then there's one in the water that's invisible.
Yeah, and then if you go, like, the long way round the rise, there's one hiding in the bushes next to the front door.
Yeah, no, I've done that one.
Yeah.
Got him. I thought I remembered. Yeah, because I'm going to need some memory stones in this bad boy.
Yeah, because you're going, like, spell sword, aren't you?
Spell sword.
Nice.
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 Nice, 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 nice. Daylight savings is probably on a different day to yours, yes. I don't know, though. Because daylight savings is bollocks. And we don't call it that either, do we? We just say clock's going forward and back.
Yeah. What was it that
Ridiculous thing ever.
Finn said in our chat earlier? That said we call it, like, night dark spending.
Where am I going? Which one's this?
What are you trying to do?
On your map. We're going to the...
This is the Impaler's catacombs.
On your map. Thank you. Oh, yeah, down there.
Have you listened to any Arctic Monkey songs? Yes, I have heard many Arctic Monkey songs. When is it for you? It's a good question. When do the clocks go forward?
They...
When do
May.
the clocks
Is it May?
change? 31st of March.
March.
Yeah.
I always do that. Did you kill the dude being summoned down here?
I did. He doesn't drop anything.
He doesn't drop anything.
I
Does
don't-
he even give you a good amount of souls?
I don't think so. I'm sat on 1600. And I just killed him and everyone there.
I'm nearly there. I'm not going to waste my time with them then. What's the...
Much longer am I to endure this 4-hour time difference? I don't know, people. I don't know what to say. Also, people, did you play Elden Ring?
I'm nearly there, bro. I'm nearly there. I'm at the door.
Who's going
Joining
first?
who first?
I'll put my side down.
Okay.
Do you still do Thursday music streams? Yes, we'll be doing some music tomorrow. I even got a new thingy today. This thing, which is a signal splitter, which means I don't have to use a shitty little mixing desk that makes everything buzz. Just means I can plug everything into here. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, it's an electroharmonic switchblade, which sounds a lot cooler than it's just a passive ABY pedal. I use them for work. They're really, really solid. They don't require a battery, which is amazing. If you put a battery in them, they light up and show you which channels are active, but you don't need that. They just work, which is nice. And obviously, the one that I have for work has been through hell and back. I've had it for 5 years and it's never broken, so I bought that. It was like 40-something pound.
Did you buy yourself the scale, though?
I did, yeah. But I've got a full set of armor on and I'm mid-rolling, so...
It's a good set of armor.
It is a good set of armor. I like the Caden armor. It is what the Cadens wear, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Oh god, oh god.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry.
Just also got this seal in my left hand that I'm not doing anything with. I bought Cure Poison. That's the only thing I have.
Ah.
Maybe we should put a shield on for these little guys. Do I have a light shield? Hang on. I'll do. Do any of your students know you stream? No. In order to be on Twitch, to have a Twitch account, you need to be 13, and I don't teach 13-year-olds, so. I know that doesn't necessarily mean that people don't do that, but they shouldn't, you know. Is it on Xbox? Elden Ring is on Xbox, yeah. On everything, I think. Apart from Switch.
Indeed.
Can you imagine it being on Switch? That'd be so funny.
Oh, fuck us, this one.
I think we bait it up and then go under. Did you
Didn't
get
bait
it?
it up enough.
Elden Ring ahead. Oh. There's just a hole.
What's that?
This is where the lads all respawn. They drop mushrooms. You can farm mushrooms, mate. What sword are you using, by the way?
At the moment, the Lord Swan, but I need to do some grinding to get my Knight's Greatsword.
Well, I was going to say, we picked up the Claymore earlier, which is exactly the same as the Lord Sword, but better. But then if you've upgraded, then you might as well use that.
I have.
Yeah.
And I don't really want to waste smithing stones and things at the moment, because I could go grind out the thing now.
Yeah, true. I mean, obviously, if I pick one up, I can give it you as well. If I'm going arcane, then I'll have higher item discovery, so... To be fair, you get, like, flashed if you go to the discover section. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah.
I'm just trying to think of where to grind it, because usually all the fucking knights who drop it.
So, when I have done it, because I did it before in our seamless co-op, the non-randomizer, the one we did before that, I did it at the Mausoleum Knight in Liurnia. I'm trying to think what... The headless one. You know, there's one right next to a catacombs.
Yeah.
So you can go out of the catacombs. There's a headless knight facing the other way. You just backstab it. I farmed it from that one.
Alright, so I'll probably wait till then.
Yeah.
Ah, it's a watchdog with gargoyles.
That's fine. I got the boss on me, so... Ow. Can he kill the... Oh, he can't kill the little guys.
Two gargoyles are dead. 3 gargoyles are dead.
Yeah, there's one more over here.
He's just sort of walking in the fire right now, though, so...
Also, since when can you stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time? So that actually changed a couple months ago. They changed the contract that says that you can stream on the channels at the same time. Well, it didn't specifically say that. It got rid of the clause that said you couldn't do that. I think it's because Twitch has so many cross-platform things of its own now that it would be counterproductive for them to say you can't do that anymore. I'm really struggling to dodge that attack.
He did.
Oh, I can't pick up this root resin.
Really?
Because I'm like leaving now. Hey, my instructor is making me start working on a project just so I can do this week's homework. That sucks. Right to hear that. Just Game Face number 1 Facebook streamer EU. I've never streamed on Facebook. A friend of mine streams on Facebook. I should probably check to see how his streams are.
Didn't know Facebook stream was still a thing.
Yeah, Facebook Live is still a thing. I mean, as far as I know, content on Facebook is now just literally it's AI generated stuff and like rage bait. A thing came out recently about how on Facebook, angry reacting something caused it to get more traffic. It like had more weight than just liking something. So confirming that they were just like pushing rage bait. So that's basically all Facebook is. I don't use Facebook anymore.
Fair enough.
All the gilfs in the stream. Yeah, man. That's what I want. I want my age demographic between the 60 and 80 range. You know. Get those silver cougars, you know what I'm saying? You good?
Yeah, let's do this. And then after we do this dungeon, I'm gonna make
Cup of tea. Sounds like a good idea. Started unfollowing people that shared propaganda and rage bait, and now it's so quiet because there's no one left. Yeah, exactly. I think it's also, whenever I go back to Facebook, every time I go back to, like, if my mum sends me a Facebook link or something, it'll go to my homepage, and it'll be someone who I once had respect for that I went to school with, sharing the most disgusting and disturbing things you've ever seen. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll remove them then.
I know what you mean.
And you're just like, oh wow, like, we were cool, but now we're not. Like, but also just like, I noticed this the other day, like, Facebook is just adverts. It's the same with TikTok. Like, you scroll through TikTok. I made a TikTok account for Occupation Baby, because I was going to start uploading, like, guitar videos and stuff. But I don't follow anyone on it. And it's really interesting seeing what it pushes when you don't follow anyone. It's just adverts. It's like, use this CapCut template, ASOS, HelloFresh, Just Eat. That it's just adverts, and I'm like, what do you do if you want to like follow someone?
You search.
But like, it's not recommending channels to. So if I was brand new to TikTok, I didn't know any creators. I'm 11 years old. I've just downloaded it. All I would see was adverts.
Yeah, it's not easy.
It's just really fucked. You guys get ads on TikTok. Everything is an advert on TikTok.
Actually, yeah, like all my TikTok is basically one.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that if you're promoting like your own business. But when it's like, it's when it's seedy, when it's like, oh my god, guys, check out this cool thing I found, and then they'll talk you through this cool thing they found, and then be like, oh, there's a link in my bio if you want to buy it. And it's like, YouTube has a specific thing that says you have to declare it if it's a sponsored advert. Like if it's a sponsored video, TikTok has nothing like that.
Yeah, we have actual ads.
Yeah. But that's the thing as well, is they don't tell you if they're actual adverts. on TikTok. They just disguise them as, it's the same with Reddit, they just disguise them as regular posts. You're just like, don't be a dick.
Yeah, don't be that guy.
Yeah. I still don't like TikTok. I've disliked it from day one, and even as someone who's created content for it, like, I'm not.
I won't lie, I've gotten sucked into it, man. I prefer watching TikTok to any of the others. Like, when I'm taking a shit or making a cup of tea, I'm on the TikTok.
See, I'm very much on Instagram Reels, because I find they're the same thing, but significantly less bullshit.
So you get the TikToks from 2 days ago.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't have to suffer with every other post being an advert, and even the posts that aren't adverts are the most self-indulgent, mind-numbing, brain rot shit you've ever seen in your life. But I guess it depends on your algorithm. I don't use TikTok enough for it to know what I like. So it's like,
Yeah,
oh, you follow and interact with Roll Forest Roll, so you must love D&D. Here's 15 D&D adverts in a row, and I'm like, I don't, like, I played D&D once. Go.
But you played D&D once, and then you still bought some dice.
I did indeed. Roll Forest Roll on TikTok. And to be fair, hang on. They're right here. They're right here. They are some very fucking nice dice. Look at these little bad boys. I've got the black pink ones. These. Like I said, I really like the touch that the black side is like the fail, you know? Like even did on the fucking D20, look. There's a D20. Ah, little bad boy. These are all handmade, lads.
And there's rollforestroll.etsy.com. You started it. You can't blame me on that.
Oh no, I set you up for it, mate. It's a respect thing, you know. They are very cool.
I do
very
appreciate
cool.
it. I'm glad you like them, generally.
Yeah,
JSD recently as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't really have any use for them, but I like to have little knickknacks, and you never know. If me and Charlotte are like, oh, who's gonna empty the bin? Roll for it.
Well, yeah, it's like when we did our randomizer. We were like, okay, let's make the choice of the starting class random, and I just rolled some dice for us.
Thing is, Instagram Reels have zero moderation. Neither does TikTok. TikTok is a fucking cesspit.
Real quick. What's our next plan of action?
We can either do Stormvale or we can do the rest of Weeping Peninsula and just tick that off.
I think we should do the rest of Weeping Peninsula.
Yeah, so let me mark a couple of...
I've not killed Margit yet either.
Okay.
Right. I'm going to make a cup of tea. You mark off some places and then we'll go do it.
Yeah, okay.
Wait. Be right back.
Where is that other little... Yeah, no, I find that with TikTok, like, it's just the Wild West on TikTok. It's like 4chan. It's like... I've seen people actually get banned on TikTok for comments and stuff. I have literally never seen that happen. Like, and some of the things I've seen people say on TikTok, and then they'll have 15,000 likes, and you're just like, holy shit. If you said that in public, you'd be arrested. Yet on TikTok, people praise you for it. It's nuts. Want to do Pokemon D&D? That'd be really interesting. Again, though, maybe it's an algorithmic thing. Like, most of my my feed on Reels or YouTube Shorts and stuff like that tend to be, like, I don't know, positive things. You get insta-banned if you put, like, insert number under 13 here in your bio. That's because you're not meant to be on there if you're under 13. That's a safety thing. Like, when I hear some of the kids that I teach that are like 7 talking about how they're on TikTok, and knowing that there are no ways of moderating what you see on TikTok, I'm like, oh, that kid's gonna get really, really scarred. And knowing that TikTok has so many, like, things of people just like, oh, let's post 5 seconds of a cute animal video and then 5 seconds of, like, literal snuff movies. Like, I don't know. I think it's an algorithmic thing, but I think it's also it is worse on other platforms. I find I've never encountered like random rage bait on Instagram. I've never encountered like full on Nazi stuff on Instagram. YouTube Shorts went through a phase of randomly promoting like Joe Rogan and Andrew Tate to literally everybody, and I was like, holy shit, what the fuck is this? And to clarify, I do not interact with any of that stuff. You just haven't found it yet. Very true. As someone who's had unrestricted internet access since they turned 5, I turned out okay. Did you? No, I'm kidding. It's just a personal thing. I think obviously social media and stuff is so prevalent in our lives nowadays. I think the longer you can stay out of it, the more you'll learn about the real world before encountering what can be a very, very dangerous and toxic place. You know, when kids who are like 7 or 8 get given iPhones and they get, you know, unregulated access to the internet, they're going to be exposed to stuff they don't understand, and the only way they know how to deal with it is to go deeper down the rabbit hole on the internet. I think that's bad. Instead of like asking their parents. I think you see it in young girls. Yeah, absolutely. What the fuck is that? Ow! You penis. Where am I going? I've marked off a bunch of things and I just completely ignored them. I can't check my map now because I'm... Oh, I need to go over here. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go down to the what would you even call it? The little place down here. Discovering 4chan at 7 was a major blunder, but that's what I mean, like... And I know people who... I think a big issue with it is desensitization, right? Is you're going to be exposed to people openly using slurs, people threatening to kill each other over the dumbest shit, people posting incredibly offensive, derogatory things about every single race, class, and ethnicity and type of person you can imagine. And you're going to get desensitized to it and not going to learn that it's a bad thing for those things to be there and to learn moderation and respect and morality. It's going to be very, very easy for those people to be like, oh, well, it's just everyone says that. No, no one says that. It's just that you're in circles that say that, you know?
Right, where are we at? What are we doing? Who we
Sorry,
with?
I went in a bit of a rant. I'm trying to find how to get down this hole, and I can't remember how to get down this hole.
Huh?
What?
Oh, yeah.
I'm at the Ailing Village outskirts. Which is here. I'm trying to get down there. I travel a lot, and everywhere I go, people say things that others think are unsayable, and vice versa. Yeah, I guess so. I think it's, like I said, with like Facebook and stuff and like rage bait things, that stuff gets a lot of attention, and I think it teaches kids, especially, it teaches them that, oh, if I just say really offensive, it's like when kids learn how to swear and they'll do it just for attention. It's that, but it's like some of the worst characteristics you could possibly imagine, you know? Yeah, that's...
Way down?
I did, yeah. Yeah, that's a whole other side to it that I'm not going to get into, but that's another reason why I don't like things like TikTok.
You have to go to the big bridge.
I don't know.
The little bridge, so I'm at the wooden bridge, just on from that.
Hang on, I can go down here, can't I? Yeah, boy. Ha! I love that the bat that can fly falls and dies. Hang on a second. That's not how you ride a horse. That is referred to... the noun I used there was Skyrimming that horse. I was using that horse as, you know, to prevent fall damage and to maneuver my way down that mountain. Could refuse to swear, and I've told him he could if he wanted to. Fair enough, you raised a good one there. Anyway, my head's going to explode, so I'm going to go to bed. Enjoy your games and see you tomorrow. No worries, Matt. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Skyrimming the horse.
Right, Jack, I am there.
You are where? Sorry. In this cave?
Morn Tunnel.
Is that where I am? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put my sign down. I drank this instead.
Oh, you're joining me first, are you, sir?
Well, we did the other way around last time, didn't we?
Yes. No. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So I think it's actually only one use of this item per thing.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's not until you die. I'm having to use one like every time, which is fine. But just a heads up.
You need to find an actual. Sorry, go on.
I came straight here, so I've not done anything else in this area yet.
I was saying, I need to find an actual arcane weapon, because this weapon doesn't scale with arcane at all. And I can't put arcane on it. I need to find actual arcane scaling weapons. But this will be fine for now.
I need a new sword, and I need some more spells. Yeah, I've not saved up for any more. I should be fucking saving up so I can put magic armament on. I'm not quite sure why I've not done that yet. Because until I can infuse my weapon with cold or magic armament's my next best thing.
Very true. I do actually think it's technically more damage if you just buff it, but...
Buff it with what?
As in, like, use magic armament instead. Like, so leave it like keen or quality or something. Whatever your highest stat is, and then just buff it. I think does more base damage, but obviously it has to be
buffed.
It has to be buffed to do the full damage. Yeah, the guy wasn't bothering. Yeah, he just kind of gave up, didn't he? I have a feeling the boss is through the other way. I feel like we haven't finished this way. Hang on, I'm gonna jump down.
Is that okay to just jump down? Oh, I remember.
I did. I was fine.
I always think it's not in this area, and it always is. Oh, just swinging my sword at nothing. Go me.
No.
Tombus the smithing stone. Excuse me, sir. You're in the way of that smithing stone.
Like I said, Ten, I think it's most social medias at this point is just people baiting a reaction out of people. And I think that's... Oh, we've been invaded.
Again, Clyde.
It's Klein's again. Watch out, he's got fierce weapons. Probably got Endure on them. I would put Endure on them. What was that? What the fuck is lifesteal fisting? I'm not gonna fall for that, dude. Does he genuinely think we're gonna fall for that?
What's he trying to do?
He's trying to do lifesteal fist. If you run into that, it's a grab attack that steals health. It's an Ash of War. A really bad Ash of War. I've got a really bad connection to this guy. I can't hit him.
Yeah, I'm finding the same.
Like, he hit me there, but it didn't work because I hit him as well. Oh, is it not grab? It just... Okay, he got you.
Oh, no, it is, yeah. I'm dead.
To be fair, all he was doing was spamming that. Eventually, he was going to hit it.
What a weird thing.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try that again.
I bought one of these water bottles that's so big I have to hold it with two hands like a toddler.
Like one of those fucking huge things.
It's 2.2 liters. It's 8 glasses of water. It's what you're meant to drink in a day.
Yeah, but you get that from other things as well.
Yeah, very true, but it's nice to just have a big...
I probably get that from all the coffee and tea I drink.
Yeah, but you know that's not the same thing. It's like when people say, well, I drink 4 cans of Coke a day. Surely that's the... And it's like, no, yeah...
Water in your coffee and tea does in fact count towards your daily intake of water.
It does, but you're drinking caffeine, which is a diuretic, which makes you go to the toilet more, so you're getting rid of more water.
Yeah, but not enough. I'm taking in more than I'm getting rid of.
Oh yeah, that's just well.
just went
You're not. It's still an even amount. Like we're not withholding piss. Just I know what you're trying to say though, but you should drink water, man. It's good. It's good for you.
Water's disgusting. It tastes horrible.
Water doesn't taste of anything.
No, I fucking hate it when people say that. Water tastes of water in the same way like fucking tea tastes like tea and juice tastes like juice. It has its own flavor.
You crashed my game.
For some reason, people have just taken it like water tastes of nothing.
It doesn't taste of anything. That's why I don't drink it much.
It's water.
Yeah, you crashed my game, mate.
Well, that's not on me. Everything has a taste. Nothing tastes of nothing. That's ridiculous.
Nothing tastes of nothing. Wonderful. Okay, give me a second. Let me reopen the game. Air tastes of nothing? That's a good point.
But water doesn't taste like air.
What is the Elden Ring Adventure Guide?
I don't know. It asks me that every time as well.
At some point, I've got to click it, right? Can you describe the taste of water then?
Well, then it's just kind of like a flat taste.
Almost like a very bland, almost like a nothing.
It's got nothing.
Is it okay? So where on the
different areas taste different?
Where on the spectrum does it lie between like like savory, sweet, salty, sour?
Oh, it's a savory taste.
It's a savory taste. What's wrong with the water where you are, man?
Like yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna put my sign down.
I don't know what you want from me. Water has a flavour. It tastes of water.
To be fair, we were talking earlier about how one of the reasons I was a fussy eater as a kid was because my taste buds are dead. Like I need the spiciest food, the sweetest food, the sourest food. So maybe I can't. Maybe I don't have a refined enough palate to taste this bottle of water.
And depending where you are in the world, the taste of water changes.
I live in the Fens, mate. We've got the purest water in all the land, apart from Scotland. You know.
We've got pretty, decent water here.
Hey, buddy.
Still tastes like shit, though. Hey, man. This is the whole is water wet combo all over again. It's always a good combo, though.
Well, I mean, scientifically, no. Water itself is not wet. But you would also argue that in order for something to be wet, it would have to be covered in water. Therefore, the other water molecules are making it wet. But a single molecule of water would not be wet. It depends on how pedantic you want to be about it. But I guess, what is a stupid-ass conversation if not just being pedantic about whether or not something is or something isn't?
Damn straight.
I remember burning my taste buds off with a shit ton of malic acid. Yeah, that's
not what you want.
It's the stuff that makes things sour.
Is it down here or this is a dead end?
I think this is a boss.
Is this the boss?
I think this is the boss.
Oh, well, let's go get the rest of the fucking place then.
Yeah. Yeah, malic acid is basically what toxic waste and warheads and things are coated in. It's just that stuff that instantly gets a reaction out of you. Fucking love that shit. Oh hey, it's discount James Corden. Oh hey, it's Kitten. Warheads are so good. Warhead, I like the Warhead sours. Not the Warhead sours, the Warhead, squishies. They're little tubes. They're great. There's a store near me that does, American sweets and stuff. And I know most of that's a front for money laundering, but it's still pretty good. You know? Could buy, some proper American nerds. Buy some American, cream soda, which is about £3 a can.
Mate, proper cream soda is just the fucking best.
It's so good, mate. It's so good.
Don't dig a troll in here. What was it?
I can't remember what the boss is. Another iron cleaver.
Where did we come from? Did we come from up the stairs? No. What's up the stairs? I remember this place gets me all turned around.
How are American nerds different from our nerds? I think they have E numbers in that we're not allowed to use in this country. Like that one red one that makes people go slightly insane.
Yeah, that is the biggest difference with American and...
Just try to open this chest and then realize that I can't. It's your world.
My world! Leave it alone!
It's my 4th time trying to watch this video shaking my head. What video, Robbie? What do you mean the stream? Like you keep coming back and like, I just can't stomach this. I can't deal with it. Did you open this chest, by the way? What was it?
Exalted flesh, I think.
Okay.
Right. I think that's all of it, isn't it?
I guess so, yeah, this is a dead end.
Let's go kill the boss. Boss boy. Bitch boy McBoss face.
Yeah, man. What is the boss here?
Not a fallen star beast, is it?
Is it Crystallion?
Might be.
If it is, I'm not going to be particularly useful.
I've gone the wrong way, so it's fine. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Which tunnel was it? This one. Oh yeah, once we break the thing.
I don't think it is Crystallion. Can't make out exactly what I'm looking at.
What is that?
It might just be a misbegotten, you know.
It wouldn't surprise me.
This game loves throwing those out.
It's...
Yeah, misbegotten.
Yes, this misbegotten.
Well.
That was that.
That was.
Oh yeah, you get rusty anchor.
Oh, I love that weapon.
Ah, I'll see you back at the beginning.
Yeah, that is a pretty weird term. You're not discount James Corden, you're much hotter than James Corden. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, James Corden is a terrible person.
Yeah, he's not great, is he?
No.
Oh, fuck, it puts you to the top of the left. Right there. Ooh, smithy stone.
I've got some... I don't have the faith to use any of these. I've got the Flame of Frenzy, aspects of the Crucible tail. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit of faith to use some of my spells. So I think, even though I've put a bit of dex in and a little bit of strength, I might already think about respecking once we get to Renala. And putting it all in basically Faith and Arcane, maybe.
My sign is down.
Okay.
Have you used your item? No, I know what I'm going for. I know my build. I
Yeah.
suppose the only thing I'm not really sure on is my armor, but...
I mean, the obvious choice would be Regia's set, because it increases damage from Glintblade sorceries, doesn't it?
I'm using Carrion. Is it Glintblade or is it other things?
I guess we find out when we go see him.
But also the problem with Regia's set is it's not that great.
Not very good armor, no. I mean, it's spell sword armor, so it's like it's armor, but it's light armor.
It's not good spell sword armor.
The obvious thing is to go fully naked. You can't be fully naked in this game. You always have a thong.
You do, don't you?
Oh, we've been invaded by Showtime.
For fuck's sake.
Where is Showtime? I think they always spawn in that cave, don't they? We're just in a very precarious spot here. I mean, should we just run to the boss? Yeah, he's shooting at you. Should we just run past him straight to the boss?
Go for it.
See you, nerd. Yeah, just fog wall him. He's gone anyway.
There was a lot of misforgotten stuff.
I do appreciate like the invading mechanic in this game, but anyone who's invading us at this lower level is going to be only invading at this level. Do you know what I mean? Like they're going to have builds specifically designed to take down low levels, and I can't be bothered to deal with like those really cheesy, like the fucking Death Steel guy, you know. Like it's just I don't know. I don't find that like if it's a fair fight, I'm all for it. But when it's like you've got a build specifically designed to be way better than anyone else at this level, I can't be bothered to fight that.
And I get that. Totally get that.
I mean, I used to do that in Dark Souls 2, like make a character deliberately designed to like beat other people, but it just gets boring after a while. And you have to
quickly gonna go see Cello.
Okay. So people complain about cheaters in multiplayer and Elden Ring. Are those common? Incredibly rare because of the anti-cheat. They will get banned almost immediately, and it's a lot more common on... Weirdly, it's a lot more common on consoles than it is PC. Because there are ways of getting around the anti-cheat on consoles, but on PC that doesn't seem to be... This game is really, really funny about having anything else installed. as we found out earlier with trying to get this game to work after you've been using mods.
Yeah, not even using mods.
I think what happens a lot is, for example, that dude who invaded us earlier one-shot us, and people will be like, oh, he's cheating. And it's like, no, there are builds specific... That's what I mean, there are builds specifically designed to one-shot other players. Like, they'll be useless in PvE, but they'll be really good in PvP. People have that, and then they go, oh, they're cheating. And then they complain about it on Reddit. But they're not cheating.
No.
If you hit someone and they have like a damage animation and don't take any damage, then okay, maybe they're cheating, but that person will get banned pretty quick. Because the game also does like clever stuff in terms of syncing your stats and everything. So if you're level like 20 and you've got level 50 strength, the game will go, that doesn't add up, and won't let you play online. Someone playing as the bosses. Yeah, there's a few mods like that I'd like to try. There was like I saw like a prop hunt one before. I mean, you can sort of play prop hunt with the Mimic Veil thing, can't you?
You can.
I thought you had the game, Ted. You were talking about the Misbegotten earlier.
Oh, you should totally buy the game. It's a great game.
It is a great game.
I'm in the wrong place. I need to be down there. Why am I up here? Down there, please. Oh shit!
What did you do?
Oof, nearly killed myself.
Nice.
But I survived because I'm fantastic, and that's just factual. I can't help it.
You are fantastical. Fantastical testicles.
Get out of here, demi-humans. I will kill you all.
That's such a cool.
Damn it. Fucking little demi-human fucked up my... I killed that through a wall. Interesting.
Yeah,
Just
do
here
it.
to
Grab Elden Ring, Dan. It's a great game.
get it.
Do
If
it.
you get it now, you'll have time ready for the DLC. It'll be magical.
Yeah, I don't know how deep to go with the DLC. Whether I just get the DLC or whether I get the collector's edition. If I can order the collector's edition, because last time I checked it was out of stock, but or whether they haven't. Maybe it's just that you can't. It doesn't say they're in stock yet, because obviously it's not released yet. You can't teleport from this grace, can you? Oh, yes, you can. So, I'm going to go back to the alien village outskirts and go take on the Erd Tree avatar.
Well, that's a good idea. I'm currently taking on that demi-human queen person.
Oh,
in the
yeah.
ruins.
Oh, yeah, because the Faith Knot thing's up there, isn't it? Yeah, I'll head up there too.
Somewhere, yeah.
I need to go west.
Well, she did. The demi-human queen staff and crystal burst as well.
Remember the demi-human green staff being really good for one particular thing? It, like, boosts a very specific type of spell or something. Or maybe it's just... Maybe it has the lowest, like, stat requirements for a staff.
And then
so you can use it.
behind this place.
Yeah.
Faith, not crystal tier, isn't it?
Yeah.
Up by them flowers.
Yeah, if I buy the collector's edition, I get 12 inches of Mesmer the Impaler. Sounds great. You've got 12-inch Sephiroth, haven't you?
I don't know the size, but he's fucking huge, and I've got a big old cloud on a motorbike too.
Nice.
So you're going for... Where do we need to go from? The south of Lookout Tower to get to the thing. Yeah, if I go from there. Go across the bridge, isn't it?
Get to what, sorry?
The... Where you are now.
The Erd Tree avatar. I went from the alien village, so I don't have that other one, but yes. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a village yet. The village is up. How did you get to that? Oh, you gotta go round.
You go from the,
Go from Castle Morn, don't you?
Yeah, basically. No, not from Morn. You go from where the merchant is. That's where I went.
Yeah, Castle Morn Ramparts.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, cool. Is there anything in that village?
There is a little church. There's a secretarian at the top.
Beautiful. Nothing quest-wise though, is there?
No. I mean, in terms of quest stuff, we're done until we get to Stormbell, so...
Oh, that's good.
Cool. Got me some more tears for my physic. Oh, there is another... Where is it?
Oh shit, I forgot about the rats.
Ah, there's another dungeon here. Very sneaky dungeon. Very hidden away dungeon. So if you're looking at stream, here, there is a little dungeon. It is the Tombswood Catacombs. Catacombs? Did we have this discussion before?
Yeah, and I couldn't answer you because you had said them both, and I was sat there going, I don't know anymore.
I'm just going to run through this area. That's alright.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to come help me?
I would love to. I just need to get there.
Oh, okay. I mean,
where is it on the map?
So slightly northwest of the Erd Tree. Hang on, let me kill these skeletons so I can have my map again. Here.
Oh yeah, I just got to get to that Erd Tree now.
Yeah.
Which from here, it's over the bridge, isn't it?
Yeah. And then you kind of come back on yourself a little bit.
Yeah. Wait, do I have to go down to then go back up?
Yeah.
Oh no, I've not gone over the bridge. I'm a fucking.
Oh, okay.
I thought I'd gone over the bridge and I hadn't.
There's only one O in it, so it's catacombs, not catacombs. Okay. Have you checked out Helldivers? Not yet. I would like to check it out at some point.
It's quite expensive, isn't it?
It's expensive for what is a game that I know is a looter shooter. It is not a game you can complete, per se. It's like Destiny or something where there's constantly new content being rolled out. It's a live service, like... They want you to play it forever, you know? And those games have never really appealed to me too much. Like, ever since I got over my love of Overwatch, which was never really a love, it was like an obsession, which wasn't a good thing. I'm not super into those kinds of games. But I would... Helldivers does look fun, I want to give it a go, but I don't know if it's a game that I would, like, stick with, and for, like, a full price, like, 30, 40 quid game. Quite a lot for a game that I might not be that into, you know?
Problem, isn't it? Yeah, it's like, wow, yeah, am I gonna stick with it? Right, I'm on my way.
My heart is dedicated to one looter shooter, and that's Warframe. Exactly, and that's the reality, is that, like, a lot of these live service games, you find one and stick with it. In the same way that there's no point in me playing WoW, because I have spent thousands, if not tens of thousands of hours in RuneScape. And while obviously they are completely different games, they are a similar kind of grindy MMORPG. And you will always gravitate to the one you spent the most time in, because the only currency you have for those games is the amount of time you spend in them.
I am here.
Do I see? Is that you? Do I see you?
I've just arrived, just lit the thing.
We're going to say dollars instead of hours. Oh, I've probably spent quite a lot of money on RuneScape as well. In membership over the years, at least. Do you want to go to mine, or shall I go to yours?
I'll come to yours first.
Okay.
We didn't get to properly do yours with me, so we'll do yours first.
It's disappointing I haven't found any more somber smithing stones. This is a +2 weapon, and that's all I've got.
It's alright. Could be worse.
In French, it's like a soft O.
I want to upgrade mine again until I find the Knight's Sword, which I could technically go and find now.
Yeah, any of the Godric Knights that have it can drop it.
It's just a pain in the ass because they're all surrounded by other people around this area.
Once we get to Stormvale, but then also Banished Knight Greatsword is basically exactly the same as the Knight's Greatsword. The only difference is that Knight's Greatsword is slightly bigger.
Yeah.
And I think it scales, Banished Knight scales slightly more with strength, whereas Knight's Greatsword is slightly more with dex. But they are the same moveset and everything.
Yeah, so I think I want the Knight's Greatsword.
I killed everything in the first part of this, but I stopped at the big flamethrower.
That's cool, that's cool.
Oh, never mind. Apparently I rested at some point. Or I forgot to finish off that skeleton.
Let's go kill some stuff.
Let's go, Pinocchio.
See, this is one of the things I love about Elden Ring. It fucking learned from the mistakes of the Souls series.
What do you mean?
I think the previous Dark Souls games did as well, but I remember Dark Souls 1 especially, like, only holy weapons could kill a skeleton.
Yeah, they would just keep coming back.
And it was the most bullshit thing ever.
Yeah. Dark Souls 1 loved not telling you shit. And, like, these games have definitely, you know, marketed themselves in, like, it's when you got to figure your way through yourself, you know, they're not going to hold your hand. But Dark Souls 1 especially was like, we're not telling you shit. Like, we're barely telling you, like, it's like, ring 2 bells, you fucker, go. That's it. That's all you get. I think I'm going to die. Oh, no, that's nice. Like, it's like, here's the Asylum Demon. Fuck you. Ring a bell.
You can get it. I trust you.
I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Dark Souls
I think especially if you go to Dark Souls 1 after you've played any of the others, you'll notice how kind of dated it feels. I kind of had that because I played through Demon Souls last year, didn't I? And it was interesting. Yeah. It was a ROM. Yeah, it was PS3 ROM. And like it was really interesting to see some of these bosses and some of these like references, and this is getting back up for me. Oh, then he just disappeared. Okay, whatever. But you can definitely tell things that they hadn't quite refined yet, and some things that they just refuse to tell you and shit, you know.
People still love it, and I can't.
I get it. Like, imagine if that was your first foray into this whole genre, which for most people it was, you know. But yeah, it's definitely aged badly, you know. It's still a good game. Like, I still enjoy playing it, but it's a tough one to recommend. Like, if I recommend a Souls game to anyone now, I'll say Dark Souls 3, because I feel like it fixed a lot of the problems that Dark Souls 1 and 2 had, and it's probably the easiest of the three.
But I don't... It's probably the easiest, but it's not the easy... Oh, fuck off.
It's fine. They all have fucking fist weapons.
It's not the easiest because it's,
He's got his little poison thing. We kill poison.
I'm poisoned. I'm gonna die. Yeah, there I go.
I'm just gonna go to the fog door then. This is what I mean. Like, that's a weapon you get in Caelid. Like,
yeah.
Just trying to think of the process that would go into building like a character like that. Like, don't level up any weapons, but run to endgame areas and pick up items, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, I don't think Dark Souls 3 is the easiest because it's easy. I think it's the easiest because it's the most refined.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, is that it also tells you a lot more than the other games do. Like, I feel like it actually kind of tells you how to upgrade your weapons and where you're supposed to go and shit.
Yeah. Agreed. How's that fight going?
Yeah, I got him. It's just a shade.
Nice. Right, come back to the thing and put your thing down.
I will.
That made sense in my head.
No, I get it. Wonder if they started working on a new Souls game, or has it just been the DLC entirely? I imagine it's just the DLC. They tend to only work on one thing at a time in their mainline things. Like, I remember when Armored Core came out, and everyone was like, is it going to be like a Souls-like and stuff? It's like, no, it's an Armored Core game. You never played an Armored Core game? Like,
You've made them before. They exist.
And they also do, is it Shigami Tensei? That game? It's
No, that's the Persona people.
Okay, there's a game like that that's like a JRPG fighting game type thing that FromSoft, not necessarily FromSoft, but Bandai Namco make it in collaboration.
Oh, that might be them then.
Is it Shin Megami Tensei?
Shin Megami Tensei, because that's the same people who do the Persona games, because
Yeah.
they're set in the same world and stuff.
Oh, okay. Never played those games. I've heard very good things about them, but I've never played any of them.
I played some of Persona 5. I enjoyed what I played, and then I stopped. I can't remember why. Didn't really have a reason.
They're sort of like turn-based RPGs,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Which is why I tried one out, because I love me a turn-based RPG. You know me.
Oh yeah.
It's my favourite style of game.
That still hit me. That's so. Like I said, I'm noticing like. Not lag, but like I'm noticing the ping since playing on the official version again.
Yeah, but it's all good.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I don't care. It's just Persona has good music. I have heard that about the Persona series, that it has amazing music. Shadow Assault Tenshu. Is that what it's called? Tenshu? Is that the...
Tenshu was... I don't know about Shadow Assault Tenshu, but Tenshu was a game from PS1 era, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think Tenshu is like a Japanese like fighting game that either FromSoft make or like one of their under companies make. Oh, it's slightly out of sync with me because to me you just ran straight through that fire.
Really?
Yeah. It's made by FromSoft, okay. I might die here. Yeah, because I remember when Sekiro was released, the only thing they released was like this very Japanese-y trailer with like a Japanese like instrument playing and a katana, and they were like, it wouldn't be like a Souls-like, it's gonna be a Tenshu game. And then they released Sekiro, and they're like, huh, this is different. And my god, that was a great game. I've never raged more at a game than I did at Sekiro the first time I played it though. But, great game. Very satisfying game. You seem like a rage gamer. Oh, I'm not. That shows you how frustrating Sekiro is that it made me one. Ah, you dick! I missed that because of this fucking... And then I got hit by the fire. Okay, hang on. I'll be with you in a sec.
I rage.
Yeah, you are a bit more of a rage gamer.
I lose my temper.
Do I have anything to just... Can you just punch this, please? Wait, just jump into it. That's fine.
You coming up?
Yeah, I'm just really struggling to hit that thing for some reason.
Oh, I don't know if I can fight all these.
Well, you just run straight for the thing if you want.
Yeah, I'm just going to turn the thing on. And...
Yeah, that's fine. How did you poise through that? You're a skeleton. Surely you don't have any poise. I feel like you being a teacher helps with the lack of rage. Probably, yeah. I do have a lot of patience. No, you can't snap a 4-year-old. I mean, some people don't. It's fine. Big snow PP indeed.
Where you at, Holmes?
I'm here.
Coming?
As a great Italian plumber once said.
Yahoo!
I was gonna say let's a go, but that was so much better. Can you backstab this guy? I feel like no.
I don't think he can. He's annoying because he just keeps moving. Oh,
yeah.
look at that. Oh, it just melts away.
I think he's weak to magic. That would make sense if he was weak to magic. He just...
He must be right.
Keeled over. Amazing stuff.
Right, what's there left to do in this place? I gotta go kill the Erdtree avatar.
I gotta go kill the demi-human queen. Demi-human queen. Demi-human.
Left around here? Have we got to speak to Selen here yet? Or is that not yet?
No, because that's part of Celavus' questline to go actually find Selen. I don't think we can go in there without... There's like a seal on it. I don't think we can go in there without explicitly being told by Selen where her actual body is, which involves going to see Celavus.
But it's Selen's questline, isn't it? It's not Celavus's, I don't think.
Yes. I think.
Right, Erdtree avatar. I did not sit at the grace. Oopsie doodles.
You know where the next Mario movie is coming out? I didn't see the Mario movie. Was it any good?
It's actually pretty good, to be fair.
Yeah.
Quite liked it. Me and Jamie watched it. It was pretty good. Let's go! Kill the Erdtree avatar!
Oh, there is another dungeon over here as well. If you can see where... Oh.
I cannot. I'm slightly busy right now.
That's fine.
Don't kill my wolves.
I 3-shot the demi-human queen. And now these guys are all cowering. Yes, bruv. Cower before your god.
Bitch killed all my wolves.
Yeah, what was it about that staff? that is why it's good. No skill. Sneered at by fools in the academy. Yes, so it has a 10 int requirement, which is the lowest int requirement of any staff. You guys gonna 100% this area before you move on? Probably, yeah. I think that's just generally... So what we're doing is we're getting characters ready for the DLC by essentially completing or advancing everyone's quest line to the point where the DLC happens. In the storyline, we're not quite sure where the DLC does occur, but we're assuming post-game anyway. But so we just want to level up characters that have completed all the quests to get all the items that we could possibly need, just in case there's anything that is going to, like, connect to the DLC.
I died!
You died? What did you die by?
Tree avatar.
Oh, what penis?
Yeah, I didn't play that well. That was really quite bad.
Hydrate or die straight. Oh, shit. There's so much fluid in my body. I mean, that's where it belongs, which is a good thing. You wanna come do a cave with me?
I'm just killing the tree avatar, and then I'll be with you.
Yeah. I think I made a mistake of having dinner too early. I had my dinner just before stream at like 4:45. And now I'm hungry, but I don't have any dinner. Have you killed the sleeping dragon? No, we have not been to Caelid yet. We are literally just going to finish off Limgrave. Yeah, I need to see if I've got anything I can like snack on. I think I've got some peanuts. That's sort of a good like late night snack. You know? Some peanuts. It's 10 PM. Like it's 10 PM. I can eat peanuts at 10 PM. You're not my dad. Just realised I don't know about you, but I still have the Baldurkin's Blessing on.
No, I took that off like straight away.
Yeah, I completely forgot about it. Just noticed that there's a little thing that says that my health is lower.
Oh, she's one hit.
Who are you talking about?
The tree. How many times?
You said she.
The tree avatar is a she. She wears a dress.
It's a tree.
Mother Nature, motherfucker.
You know what? Yeah, alright. Touche.
Right, where's this thing?
So, this is the Demon Ruins.
Show me your map.
This is the Demi-Human Ruins, sorry. And it's over here.
Ah, yes. So if I go from... Fuck.
Have you played Pizza Tower? I have not played Pizza Tower. I've heard very good things about Pizza Tower, though.
From Tombswood, Catacombs is probably the quickest.
Tombswood. Yeah, that's sort of the direction I went, but you're going to have to kind of go down the hill.
Yeah, there's thingies, isn't there?
Thingies?
Whirlwinds? What's the word?
Wellsprings. Yeah.
Actually, there's just like a... I'm pretty sure that I can just like walk down.
Plants can have a lot more genders than just he and she. Very true. I wonder how this is going to do. I've just put on 2 bleed daggers. It's just... Oh, I still don't have any light sources, do I? Did I buy a... We haven't been to the Isolated Merchant yet, have we?
We haven't. Do we need to go there first?
I mean, it would be good to get a lantern.
Would be. I'm just going to get myself down to that thing. I can't even remember where the Isolated Merchant is. Where is he?
All the way southwest. So he's
All the way down there.
he's here.
Fucking hell, that's a walk, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do we need one for that? We do, don't we?
Yeah, I can't see anything, mate.
Alright. Yeah, let me get the... I'm nearly there. It's just down this...
Oh, I have 22,000 souls. I should probably also do something with those.
You probably should. Alright, Earthbore Cave, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so the isolated merchant, which is the quickest way for you. That's, probably from. So
I'm gonna go from Tombswood. I think we could just drop down left and then go from there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
I'm just a love machine. You have an idea for a build you want? Yes, I am doing an arcane build. A type of build I've never really done before. I'm starting off with a weapon that isn't really arcane though in the Bloodhound Fang, but got a few weapons that I want to use.
The headless knights around the thingy, the mausoleums.
Yeah.
Drop my sword.
If they've got one, they'll drop it, or they can drop it. They look like regular knights though, not like they look like regular soldiers, not knights.
Oh yeah. They need the big curls behind them, don't they?
Yeah, yeah, they look like they've got like claymores or something. Better ignore this thing for now. I love that the shambling mausoleums were so like... There was so much sort of press stuff about them. Like in every trailer there was one of those, in all the artwork there was one of those, and they're so inconsequential in game.
Oh, there's like nothing to them, isn't
Yeah. Like you hit the skulls and they fall down and you can do a thing. Bye. So you sell the Zweihander, don't you?
He does. Colossal sword, isn't it? The Zweihander.
Which is a great weapon, but it's not an arcane weapon.
No, it's not. Would you believe?
I need an arcane ash of war. That's what I need, so I can just put it on anything.
Where are we going? The Earthbore Cave.
Yeah. Did you buy a lantern?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Of course I bought a lantern.
Have a safe journey, you bastard. Remind me of that Ultra Beast. Stack Attacker. Why are you holding that small-ass sword with both hands? That small-ass sword is a dagger, and I'm holding it with two hands because I pressed the wrong button.
My sign is down.
Oh, so is mine. Hang on. I'll get rid of mine. That was interesting. You kind of turned into me. Or I turned into you. We are one. Gonna make my dreams honey hard as it seems. Loving me is as easy as pie. I'm just a love machine. Feeding my fantasy. Give me a kiss so free. I find I need to squeeze a day instead of this negligee. What do the neighbors say? But this time. Let's go. I have not seen Jujutsu Kaisen. I snizzled.
Jujutsu Kaisen's good. I've only seen the first season.
So no spoilers.
Spoiler for you if you wanted.
No, I more meant chat.
Alright. I remember thoroughly enjoying it, and that's...
Oh my god, that is a bigger rat than I was expecting.
It's a big boy, isn't it?
Nothing else in here.
All right.
I didn't even look. I just jumped.
And that's why you took damage. It's a fog door. I can't go through it until you.
Sleeping.
Yeah. Can you wake it up? I can't go through.
Yeah,
Oh, there
okay.
we go.
That was a big bear.
Oof.
Oh, he has a lot of health.
He does.
I was like, oh, these daggers aren't doing much damage. I'll switch back to my Bloodhound Fang. And, nope. Still doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
Oh, fuck. He turned on a dime. Ah. He hit me mid-air.
I can't hit him. Oh, I got to bleed, though.
I'll get fucked with that attack.
Now. Oh,
Nicely done, mate. Nicely done.
that's a scary boss.
Rune bears are scary boys.
They're not so scary when you're just taking them on like that, but when you're running away from them, they have so many, like, diving attacks.
Yeah. Right, I'll see you back at the entrance.
Alright. How many people IRL would you think it would take to take one rune bear if they all had a kitchen knife? 26. I think the first 10 would just fucking die. But then I think there'd be a couple in like the first dozen that would get a couple of stabs in that would stun the bear to the point where the rest of them could overpower it. Thank you for your question. My sign is down.
Here it is.
It's a great Mr. Beast video idea. Have you ever seen, there's a guy called Daniel Thrasher who does, comedy skits on YouTube. And he does, he's a really good piano player, so a lot of them are like music related, but he did one that was like alternate Mr. Beast titles. And they're like the most unhinged shit you've ever heard. It's like, I'm gonna play chess with this old lady until one of us dies. What was the other one? It's like, we make this field of corn feel pain. You should check it out, it's a great video.
I will. We're killing some rats.
Oh, we're killing the rats now, baby. Ooh, this rat dropped a golden rune. This big rat threw another rat at me. That was quite scary. The big rats, when they open their mouth, they've actually got like a hitbox in their mouth. Like, what I mean is it's not like a circular hitbox. Their mouth is accurate. So they can pick stuff up in their mouth sometimes. It happened when we were doing our randomizer run as well. If they bite something, they can actually like move it with their mouths. I just jumped down again. And that's what it did. It threw a rat at me. Do you know Brandon Rogers? Name rings a bell. But I couldn't tell you who that person is. Shout drop, there's a bear. Oh, we both got a bubble. Oh, we both popped our bubble. It's convenient. Okay. Get all up in his business. Right in your bear brain.
Yeah, your bear brain is dead. Well done, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Elden.
He's from like the Vine era. I think so. I recognise the name.
That's us done with the Southern Peninsula for the time being, isn't it?
There was an Everjail. No, we've got a bit more to do.
Is there? Oh, there is
Yeah.
an Everjail. There's the Everjail. Oh, there's a church by that Everjail. That town doesn't have anything. The ruins don't have anything, though.
No, that's where Selen is. That's where Selen's
Poison
actual.
Swamp is,
Yeah.
But that ruins doesn't really have anything. So it's the Everjail and the church.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go Tombswood Catacombs, go straight north to that church.
Yeah.
And then go down west.
Depending on how long this takes me, maybe give Dickhead a go.
Margaret?
Yeah.
I love that I know who you're talking about. You could be talking about anybody, and I'm like, yes, it's Margaret. He doesn't like Margaret. Also, this is the thing I've noticed in the Weeping Peninsula. I remember mentioning it when I was farming that curved sword here, that when it rains here, jellyfish appear, and I have no idea why. It's a really weird touch.
Oh, I think those ruins. Oh, the ruins, the Tombswood ruins. I don't think there's anything at.
Tombswood Ruins sounds like that's... I think that's where
there's
Selen
something
is.
here. No, there's something here.
Why don't you guys like Margaret? You'll find out in a second. Margaret is specifically designed to be a bit of a roadblock to teach you the game's mechanics. Not necessarily the game's mechanics, but like that you can't just brute force it. If you've played games like this, you're not going to find them hard, but most people, I would say the majority of people who play this game struggle with Margaret because he's deliberately designed to sort of teach you, hey, you shouldn't be here yet.
Oh, the winged scythe.
Is that over there? Or might come grab that. The faith weapon.
The
But...
Tombswood ruins, yeah.
Yeah.
There's 2 pages.
Yeah.
And then on the other side of the Everjail that I thought was ruins is in fact a church.
Okay.
And the Everjail needs stone sword, and I want to say this is the Zamornite,
Yes.
which might be a bit of a bitch.
Struggle with Mr. Grafted more. I've never had an issue with Godric. Every single time we fought him, I feel like we've... Like, I remember defeating him first try the first time I played it. I don't think I've ever really had a problem with him.
Me. Speak for your fucking self.
Oh, and Radahn took me 2 hours. Like, what? Like, we all have our strengths and weaknesses, you know.
Yeah, Radahn was a tough one.
First time around as well, I just didn't know what to do in his fight. Like, I couldn't read his attacks. Like, I couldn't work out what he was doing. I didn't know whether to, like, stay close or stay far, you know?
Yeah.
Near, far,
And then
wherever you are.
you got it, and then he fucking drops himself on you like
Yeah,
a fucking
first time
meteor.
he just fucking blew me up. And I was just like,
Yeah.
oh, shit.
Yeah, because you're just not expecting it.
Hmm. I use the winged scythe. That's 24 faith. 20. That's quite a high faith requirement.
Great weapon, though.
Yeah, it's the one that stops people from healing as well. So it's great in PvP.
Yeah. Right.
You doing the Everjail?
Can I take on a Zamornite?
Do I have any stones? I've got 2 stone sword keys. Let's do this Everjail.
Is it 2 stone swords?
It might be. No, it's just one. Just one. You watched a guide for Radahn? Yeah, no, Radahn first time around was terrifying, and I didn't know what to do with him. Feel bad for his horse. Yeah, poor Leonard.
with that attack.
Sorry? Like I said, I still think they missed a trick on these guys. I think they should be a bit more agile and be a lot more frosty. Hey, a Radigan Source Scar Seal. That could be useful.
Have you already beaten him?
Yeah. Do you think Elden Ring is the best Souls game? Yeah, I think it combines the best of all of the other games. And, you know, I don't think any of them are perfect games, but I definitely think that this comes the closest. There's no, like, big glaring issues with this game that I think there are in other games. Like, Dark Souls 1, lot of issues with, like, general... What am I trying to say? Lack of direction. The game doesn't tell you anything. Which I like a game to, you know, not hold my hand, but there's a lot of things in Dark Souls that it just doesn't tell you. Dark Souls 2 was quite slow and could be stupidly difficult, especially with the Scar of the First Sin version. Also, adaptability can go fuck itself. And Dark Souls 3... I don't really have much bad to say about Dark Souls 3, to be fair. I like Dark Souls 3. DLCs for Dark Souls 3 were great. You need to play the Dark Souls 3 DLC.
I need to do loads. I haven't got time.
Why don't we do that instead?
This is more fun. I think this is a better game than Dark Souls.
Fair enough. I will say, I mean, I've said this about them before, and you can disagree because I know you struggle, but I do think the DLCs for the Souls games always make up for some of the shit that happened in the main game. Like, I think the DLCs for Dark Souls... The DLC for Dark Souls 1 is amazing. DLCs for Dark Souls 2 were so good. They had some such cool parts in them, some really, really cool ideas, some of which have never been, like, repeated in any other Souls game, which I think is a shame. The Dark Souls 3 DLC was amazing, and obviously it finishes the story, you know.
I lost to the Zabot.
What's that to make up with Elden Ring, in your opinion? I don't really know. I don't think there's anything I would particularly critique about Elden Ring, to be perfectly honest. Like, there's nothing... There are little things, like, some bosses and enemies just kind of suck, you know, but there's so much content to this game that it doesn't really matter too much, you know? What do you think, Drum? Is there anything, like... Any critiques of this game you think are valid? I just died to that fucking ball outside Selen's house. Selen's place.
Some of the bosses are a bit bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there are some bosses and enemies that are just kind of suck that I feel like weren't properly thought through.
Like the Godskin duo, for example.
Yeah, Godskin duo sucks. Because they don't fight differently. Like, Ornstein and Smo fight differently. That's their whole deal. It's one's slow and powerful, one's weaker and quicker. And so they complement each other, but also you can trade them off against each other. You can fight Ornstein while Smo's in the back, you know. Whereas the Godskin duo, they both just, they do the same thing. Is there anything else?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Oh, fuck off with that attack.
So you just want more content in general from DLC? Yeah, I'd like to see what they do differently. There's a couple of things that I would like to see them implement from, like, other games. There was a few things that Dark Souls 2 did that I'd really like to see in Elden Ring. Or just in any game. Things like the NPC invaders that would sort of mess with you, stuff like that, like the... I don't know. There was some really interesting stuff in Dark Souls 2 DLCs. And little things like variable boss fights that you can change things to do with the boss fight. For example, like the Lost Sinner in Dark Souls 2, where you can't see her, but you can turn the lights on to fight her if you get like the other key, but you could also just fight her in the dark, you know, and the DLCs did a couple of things like that as well, like with the Fume Knight and stuff. I'd just really like to see a bit more of that, that'd be cool. Or there's interactions like if you wear the Fume Knight armor in Velstadt's fight and stuff like that. The little lore things like that. That'd be really cool. You having fun with your Zamor Knight? Drum?
What?
Are you having fun with your Zamor Knight?
No, I am not having fun. Fuck off.
I'm sorry, man.
Oh, fuck.
I wish I could help you, but I literally can't. Now, what am I doing?
I'm
Is
dead.
this down
I'm
here?
not doing that again. I've nearly killed her twice, and I can't be fucking arsed.
Okay, fair enough.
Fucking hate the fucking Everjail so much.
I'm not bullying him, I'm being sincere. I just have a really sarcastic voice, so everything I say sounds really sarcastic. I am genuinely being sincere. I hope he's okay, and I hope he wins.
There's nothing else really around here, is there?
So there's the tower, that if you open the chest, it kidnaps you and takes you to Lindell.
Oh, where the fuck is that? There's nothing up there, though, is there?
All the way southwest. There is the Blessed Dew talisman, which is a talisman that constantly regenerates HP.
I don't need it. It's really not. Right, I think I'm done in the south. I'll come back for the Zamor Knight.
Okay.
I really can't be bothered.
Fair enough.
Like, I'll come back for that fucking other Everjail as well. I'm terrible at the Everjails.
Everjails are tough, man. And because you can't summon and you can't, like, use spirit ashes or anything, it's just a one-on-one. And some of them definitely feel like they've got the advantage. Like I said, I find it weird that they're putting these jails with their weapons. What's that about? Half of them have fucking magic bodies anyway. Like, they don't need weapons as well. Wow, this is bullying. What you're witnessing now is bullying. Oh, I can't get to him. It's annoying. Ow. I think I had my bubble. This is 5'11" versus 6 foot. Yeah, exactly. But look who's winning, mate. Who's winning? He can one-shot me if he wants, but he's not gonna. Yes, bitches, that's not what life's about, though. When you're dead. Right, cool. Should we kill Margaret?
I'm in the process of.
Oh, okay. Did you not want me?
Sorry, you were busy.
That's okay. I get you. I get it. You got shit going on.
I summoned Rogier and the demi-humans and just annihilated him.
Okay, fair enough.
Rogier is still alive and 3 demi-humans are still alive. Absolutely obliterated the bloke.
Okay, so do you want to fight before we go? I did pick up the finger, duelist finger.
Where did you get that?
The Colosseum in Limgrave.
Oh, I didn't go to the Colosseum. Yeah, we can. Will I see your thing? Do I need to go pick that up first?
No. It would just be a red summon sign. So it's next to the Grace at the front of Stormvale.
You got it? Give me a moment.
Stormvale main gate. I don't know if you need to use a thing to find it.
Probably.
I'm glad you know what I mean. Oh, I just found one. Remember what he did to you? What did he do to me? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Why are you trying to divide us down?
Yeah, there it is.
Cool. Summon me, baby. Hey, baby. Oh, I see how we're doing this, huh?
Did you just click your fingers at me?
I did. Oh, that is quick. Hang on, do I have one of these? I do.
Where you going?
Damn it. Oh, that roll catches as well.
Oh, you bastard! I forgot you have Bloodhound step with that.
It's Bloodhound's finesse. So it's Bloodhound step, but only back and forward, and it's an attack. GG, my friend. GG.
Completely forgot about that Ash of War.
It's such a good Ash of War.
The roll catch with that is fucking nuts.
Yeah. I mean, even just that initial first L2 is quick, it's got hyper armor, and it does a lot of damage.
Yeah, see, it's if I come out of it at a run, it's really good.
Hmm.
No, it's good.
This way, how the hell do I get back? I've not been to this part of Stormvale in a while. I jumped down on the left.
What did you get? Anything for jumping down on that?
I got some fire grease.
Woo.
Oh, you have to kind of walk back round to the Margaret fight and then walk up.
Like a bit of fire grease, ain't it?
I have already killed Margaret. Drum killed Margaret himself.
Yeah, I was gonna summon you, and I thought, you know what? You're in the middle of something. I'm gonna summon the demi-humans and Rogier, and they just annihilated.
That's fine. Well, we'll call it that. That was a fun one.
That was a fun one.
We've put 7 hours into this in the last 2 days. Or at least I have. I probably played for another hour after you went to bed yesterday.
Yeah, no, it went well. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what needs doing next, really.
Let me send you this Google Doc that's got the thing on, like all the info. That's the Google Doc I've been using.
Right. Nice.
And it's just got a checklist. You can actually check off the things on the left as well. I think. I don't know how. I don't know how to use Excel.
So, what do you mean you don't?
I don't know if that's a red flag or not, but I don't know how to use Excel. I've never had to use it. I've never worked a job that I had to use Excel. I just don't have that skill.
I'm going to very quickly go to the Colosseum just to get that.
Okay, fair enough.
Next time, you want to do Stormvale?
Yeah, absolutely.
Stormvale's a bitch. Suppose there's a mission in Stormvale as well, isn't there? Hers.
Who does, sorry?
What's her name? The woman, your starting class.
Nefeli Lou.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her
Watch this. Beacons placed on the map appear in the world.
Okay.
Am I meant to get invaded
Right, he
here?
really riding that horse, boy.
Yeah.
What? Where are you? Oh, at the Coliseum.
Yeah, I thought I might as well just come here and grab it.
Who's online? The Sean's online. Pumpkin's online. What is Pumpkin doing? Pumpkin is doing Jack Attack. What is Jack Attack? Oh, it's like blah 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 Jackbox. Yeah, we're right over to Pumpkin. Pumpkin's great. Do you stream Fridays? No, I do not stream Fridays. So tomorrow will be the last one of the week. Thank you all for being here, though. Thank you, Tan, for your questions. You had some pretty good questions today. I enjoyed that. But yeah, social media isn't real life, and buy Elden Ring. If you're not a sub, can you spam some Virtual Hug? If you are a sub, can you spam some Jazz Gambin? And I thank you all for being here. I love you guys. I will see you all tomorrow for some music. Drum, do you have anything to say to the people?
Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
You like cut out. You're like, ha!